Guess. $20. 20 years. Let me just see if that death actually works. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Text language, English. Default. Okay, subtitles on. Larger subtitles. I think I'm okay. So, let's see. I think I'm good. Oh, B to continue. Contains artistic interpretations of serious mental conditions, including addiction, PTSD, panic attacks, anxiety, and delusions. There are also images that may be upsetting to people with dental phobia. It's May. We're all counting on you. What's up, Wizard? How's it going, man? How are you doing? There are also images that may be upsetting to people with dental phobia. These conditions are usually presented in a lighthearted or even comical manner, but might still be distressing to some players. Ultimately, Psychonauts 2 is a game about empathy and healing. If you find yourself experiencing a negative reaction to this content, or if you need mental health resources, please visit takethis.org/mental health resources.
Dear True Psychic Tales magazine, it's me again, Rasputin Aquato. I know I write a lot, and you haven't printed any of my True Psychic submissions so far, but this one's different. This one's true. I just helped rescue Truman Zanato, the grand head of the Psychonauts.
Yes.
And father of Lily Zanato.
I didn't stream it, but
although
yeah.
The term is still very fresh and might need fact-checking before we go to print. There was a kiss, but... okay, I'm already getting off track. Let me start at the beginning. I grew up in the circus, the Aquato Family Circus, a ragtag little caravan of acrobats run by my parents. We were taught all our lives to hate and fear psychics, or fortune tellers as we knew them, all because of some old thing where they cursed the Aquatos to die in water. Problem is, I am psychic. I have been all my life. I hid my powers from my family, practicing them in secret, until one fateful night. After a show, a mysterious stranger handed me a brochure for Whispering Rock Psychic Summer Camp, a training facility for psychic kids, operated by the international espionage agency we all know as bum bum bum, the Psychonauts. I ran away from home that night. When I got to Whispering Rock, I blended in seamlessly with the other campers. Superstar secret agent Sasha 9 and Mia Vodello taught me levitation and side blast. I learned pyro and telekinesis from Ford Cruller himself. He was all over camp, literally all over, due to his ability to teleport. He even took up psychic residence in my head, which I could prove to you if you had a piece of bacon. Needless to say, things were going great. The one little catch was that the head coach of the camp was stealing campers' brains and putting them inside armored death tanks that I guess he was going to use to take over the world or something. I went into his mind and found out he just had some issues with his father. I mean, who doesn't, right? Now he's okay. Not great, but okay. Just as Ford Cruller was making me an honorary psychonaut for all my hard work, word came in that Truman Zanato had been kidnapped. So my fellow Psychonauts and I jumped in a jet, set out to find him.
Now we got the VR game.
To an abandoned underwater outpost of the Psychonauts in a dangerous part of the ocean, known as the Rhombus of Ruin. We found Truman there, held captive by Dr. Lobato, unlicensed dentist and amateur brain surgeon. We freed Grandhead Zanato, but he's got Silurium poisoning and can't tell us what happened. We know Lobato wasn't acting alone.
Mr.
But he won't
Pokelope.
tell us who hired him to kidnap Truman. Agent 9 has an idea how to get the information, using an elaborate psychic construction implanted in Lobato's mind. It's risky, but that's just a way of life when you're a psychonaut. If I don't make it back, I really hope you consider publishing my letter. And also, please consider the sample layout and illustrations I included. Well, I better get my head in the right place. The mission is about to begin.
So recap, since the game did come out 15 years ago. I do want to see if I can get this a little louder though. And I guess I can't. Motion blur. Wow. No fall damage. Was there? I don't think there was fall damage before. Oh shit. Oh shit. Invincibility. Wow, you could just like breeze through this game if you wanted to. Use triple jump. Okay. I wonder if there's demos in this. Previously on Psychonauts video. Yeah, there we go. You are allowed. Just do not spoil. And then you will not be allowed on this channel
3 days ago,
ever.
Truman Zanotto, the grand head of the Psychonauts, was kidnapped. Yesterday, with my help, the Psychonauts rescued Truman from the underwater lair of Dr. Lobato. But trust me, there's no way Lobato is working alone.
No.
Today, we're on a mission. Find out who hired Dr. Lobato to kidnap Truman Zanotto. My name is Raz, and today is my first official day on the job.
A lot of cubicles.
Everything okay in here, Raz?
Oh, hey, Lily. Yeah, I don't know. It's just
I like that you can
I've
customize
dreamed
them.
about working at Psychonauts headquarters all my life. I just thought it would be more, you know?
Come on, we're going to be late for the morale corral.
These cubicles look pretty cool. I mean, they're not really like
That's how
they're
we
all
managed
just
to raise profits the 900% this quarter.
what is he wearing?
That's right. Thank you.
And that brings us to our next topic.
Sasha, still have the talking turtle?
Okey doke.
Sorry, I just like the clapping.
It's now time to give out the award for Employee of the Year. The prize for this year's award is an all-expenses-paid tropical vacation.
If Raz gets Employee of the Year on his first day, it's
I hope
doing pretty
it's
good.
me.
The winner of this award may be one of our newest members, but he's also one of our most improved. Congratulations to Caligosto Loboto.
The Bato.
Way to go, Cal. You're gonna love this vacation package. I'm jealous.
I've never won anything. Or been on a vacation. I don't have to go on a boat, do I?
No, darling.
Woo!
All you need to do is get this vacation request approved by your supervisor.
Oh God.
What?
Just a formality. You just need to get this
Oh,
form signed by
okay.
your
We're in his mind already.
My boss?
Yes, darling. Or you could just tell us who your boss is and we could...
No.
Maybe he doesn't want this tropical vacation after all.
Get back. I want it. I'm Employee of the Year.
Yes, you are, darling. Now off you go. Get that form signed by your boss.
The person who hired you.
The person you work for.
Okay.
Hurry up, or I take that vacation myself.
Rasputin?
I'm on him.
Keep up with him, Raz, and he'll lead you straight to his boss.
Okay, yeah, we're in Lobato's mind right now. I figured we were gonna do that later, but we're already doing that.
Be careful, darling.
Stay close to him, Raz.
But don't freak him out.
Never to act casual.
I am acting casual.
What's that?
I said I love Casual Friday. Am I right? Attention. The tooth is loose.
Don't lose him,
Think
Raz.
he suspects anything?
Rasputin, stop dawdling.
Right. Uh-oh.
What is it?
I think he suspects something. He's taking countermeasures.
Just remember your basic...
You're pretty good. Aviator goggles. Aviator goggles.
Following me?
Yep.
You are following me. This was all a trick. I'm not Employee of the Year. I'm the greatest dentist of our century.
Oh.
All agents, the tooth has gone bad. Repeat,
Oh no.
The tooth has gone bad.
Maintain pursuit, Rasputin.
We are in position to intercept.
Okay, I guess I was supposed to get caught. That's good. That's good to know. Yeah, would you rather be dentist of the century or employee of the year?
Looking for me? Well, come and get me. Why are you taking so long?
We are in his mind, and he's definitely he's definitely aware. So
Hey, you're not supposed to walk that way.
Posters.
just fucking everyone's desk up, I guess. I have yet to play that game, and I really want to play it. Push up against a wall. That wasn't a thing. Is that new? That's new, isn't it?
Coach.
No time for small talk, soldier. The enemy is on the move. But we've got him cornered. This way. Quick,
I don't remember wall jumping being a thing. Yes.
hurry. We can't let him shake us.
Yeah.
Now, before the procedure, it's very important that we clean out your dentist site. You don't want any dirty. Go away.
You didn't like it? Oh, dude, the first one was so good. Oh god. Oh god.
Stand down, soldier. I've
There you
been
go.
bit. Get this giant tooth
Figments.
off of me.
Nonsense. The game's great.
Fine, great job following orders, Private. You go on ahead. I'll take up the rear guard.
Yeah, lots of figments of Lobato's imagination in here.
When you see a figment, suck it up, soldier.
It would have been fantastic if that was actually his first day. These pigments look a lot better too.
I thought the big tooth was upsetting. Well, let's soldier through, Private.
Just everything's
Unzip
looking a
that
lot
devil's
better.
door.
That's just gross.
Good job, soldier.
What's that light?
Uh-oh. Zip it back up again. Zip it.
There. Now that your cap is clean, let's check out those choppers. If I didn't know better, I'd swear this place had gremlins. No problem. I'm sure I can do this in the dark.
Coach, this room is definitely not in Sasha's plan. In fact, I think it's a trap.
No.
That's just a sensor.
Gotcha.
Everybody has those.
Yeah, the game definitely doesn't open up until like very much after a while.
Like us?
You handle this one. I'll find a way out.
Represents the strength of Raz's connection to the mental world. When mental energy is depleted, he will be reset to his last mental checkpoint. Okay. Oh, he's got baggage. Oh, but I don't have the thing.
Soldier doesn't run from a fight, Raz.
So they didn't mention a couple of things about the about Dr. Lovato that was revealed in the VR game.
You just have to do your thing with the dental door here. Ugh. I can't even look at it.
Sounds like there's some emotional baggage nearby. I should try to get that sorted.
There we go.
Yes, got the duffel bag tag.
For the most part, it seems like, as so far, that it is Psychonauts.
Yep.
Got fragments, emotional baggage. Aha, the memory vaults. Is it right here?
Hey, that's one of Dr. Lovato's vaults. I should try to fetch it. Could be high value.
What do we got here? Enchantment under the sea? Yes. Money, passport, map. Oh, that's the lab from the VR game. Oh, he made those fish creatures from actual just regular goldfish and played poker with them. But someone paid him to do it. Okay. How did a fish get money? No, the fish didn't get money. Someone paid him to go into a laboratory, and he like money to gamble with. Oh, I don't know. Maybe he was being a good guy and just lending him money. He was just being a stand-up dude. And what's the point? It's just practice. I don't know. That move. It is moving. It is moving. Maybe he played goldfish. They still had money, didn't they? They had chips. I don't know. Maybe it was whoever had the most chips can leave work early. How about that?
Hey, see what you can find that way. See you on the other side.
Coach, is this normal? Do Sasha's mental scenarios usually break down like this?
Never. There's something screwy going on in this brain. The sooner we get out of it, the better.
Coach, is this normal?
Never. There's something screwy going on in this brain.
Labor force and
The sooner we get out of it, the better.
Maybe.
Looks like some sort of conference room in here.
Rasputin, is that you? I need. Oof!
I'm coming, Sasha.
There's definitely something over there. How's that?
Sounds like
How was
there's
that
some
being projected?
emotional baggage nearby. I should try to get that sorted.
Rasputin, careful! It's a.
Ah! Here's the Hatbox tag.
Someone is helping him. He couldn't. Oof! Couldn't
but
do
where's
this
the-
himself. The oof! Countermeasures too strong. Oof!
I don't know how to get through there though.
Rasputin, careful! It's a. Oof!
Who's hitting him?
What was I saying? Oh yes. Oof!
Doesn't sound like Sasha.
Hang on.
Oh, there he
while
is.
I blast this.
I won't let them eat you, Sasha.
Thank you, Rasputin. Please, let's get clear of this aggressive uvula.
I'm gonna go back now that I know how to side blast.
Yep.
No.
Oh. Yeah.
Interesting. Clearly, I could get through it. I just don't know how, I guess. Not yet. Yo. Marzish, what is going on? Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Oh my god. Big Tall Not Small, Dark Chaos, Wizard Without Warning, the Blue Belt, and Tyler. I'll round that out. No,
Sasha,
you're fine.
how is Lobato
Yo,
breaking
thank
through
you so
Dark's
much for
construct?
gifting all those subs.
Couldn't be doing
Thank
this on
you.
his own. He must be getting help from someone even more sinister. Get ready, Rasputin. Please, Rasputin, that is not providing any new scientific insight.
Sasha!
I've got the situation under control. Just
Oh, boy.
find us a way out of here, quickly.
Yeah, don't bother with them little mooks. You want to go for the gold. You gotta grab the big boys. Help me
What?
carry this one, will you, Frankie? I can't believe. They got me too, Frankie. The mooks.
Okay. Okay, I can choose to not talk, but thank you. You're a new follow. Wait, did you get? Oh, Jesus, you did it again. Yo, oh my God. Jeez, I didn't even see that. I didn't even see that happen. Sorry, I don't have alerts on because sometimes people are horrible. No, it's all good. It's all good. You can talk if you'd like. It's all good. Sulkin, you gave it a Sulkin, Fry Guy, Melanox. Oh my God. Enjoy the emotes though. Enjoy the emotes. You can remain if you'd like to be silent, that's okay. No one has to talk in here. In and out from nowhere, you're welcome. Jesus, thank you so much for that. Wow. Jeez. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 3 months follower and yeah, I guess so. Yeah. I wasn't expecting it either. I am learning stuff as well right now. It's all good though. It's all good. It was gonna be a sub chat only, but I figured give it a 3 months follow. And since this is a new game,
Did you even brush before you came in here today? Honestly, it's a mess in there. Here, rinse and spit.
oh jeez.
Get out everything that doesn't belong.
Are we back in the beginning?
Oh no, not back in the trap.
Trap?
Coach? Coach, where'd he go?
Oh, well, that's a good sign.
What is it?
That is a regret. If
Oh.
Otto has regrets, then maybe there's a way we can still get to him. Let's get out of here and find Lobato.
12 years.
Sasha?
It's been
Are
15.
regrets dangerous?
Oh, yes, extremely. Take care of that one, will you, while I find
No,
it.
17. It's been, oh no, 16. Game came out in 2005. It just came out, like literally, like midnight. Okay, so Stanley Parable. Yeah, I've seen Stanley Parable, but jeez. I've seen it, but I don't. I would like to. I think there's still much to be seen, even if you see other people play it. What am I supposed to do with this?
No.
Shared regret.
Good job,
Oh,
Rasputin.
sweet. I got
Unfortunately,
nice.
I can't find a way out of here anywhere.
Sasha? How long has that golden door been there?
Golden what?
Did somebody say gold?
Oh my god.
Mikey, here's our chance for revenge.
Oh, not these guys.
I'll keep looking.
Watch out! They're shooting at us! Frankie! Frankie? Oh, not again! I'm coming to see you, Ma!
Rasputin, you see what you can find through that door. I'm going to stay here and attempt to repair my construct.
So, how should I pronounce her name? Mark Mexerk? Sorry. Have you played this game or started or just checking it out? I don't think there's any problem with the Series X. That's just newer consoles in general. What are you talking about? Joke laugh. Sorry. Don't say anything, Chosen Last. I do hear a lot of good things about it so far. No spoilers though.
Well, this is not getting any better.
Raz! Is that you? Come down here!
Lily, I'm coming!
It's as good as one. Oh, I thought you were telling me it was. I've only played
Slippery.
yeah, really? I haven't started a timer yet. Hold on. Okay, well, hold on. Your favorite. Okay. Well, thank you very much for at least explaining a little bit of it to me. Appreciate it.
Hurry up, Raz!
Here I come!
So we still got the curse. Schedule. Good night, dude. Thank you so much for all the gifted subs, man. I really appreciate it. 50 gifted subs.
Back in Grulovia, my whole family was cursed to die in water, and
Yeah, super sad. Look at these posters!
Don't be a rat.
Someone else
Oh.
in Lobato's mind to intimidate him.
and make sure
Oh.
you hired him to kidnap your dad.
Let's get rid of them. Maybe it'll help. Help me burn these posters, Raz.
Loose lips sink drips. Don't snitch. Ah. Interesting.
gonna catch up to Lobato.
Okay, I'll catch up after I make sure these posters are all burnt.
I feel like I should just keep going.
Keep going, Raz!
There we go. What if I do it on hers?
Ah, fire! It hurts! Help me!
Whoops.
Lily?
I feel bad about not recycling these, even though they're not real.
White teeth. You've played the first one. Let's start this today, but around this point, it made it very, very confusing to not see from the start. Okay, but now that you have seen the start, because oh shit.
You and I, we had a moment, am I right?
We're not here to hurt you. We just want to know who hired you to kidnap Truman Zanotto.
Why can't you just let it go? All's well that ends well, right?
Didn't end well. Oh, there's another room right here. Yeah, like white teeth. Yeah, that does. So, what the hell's going on around here? I'm gonna take a big guess that just a bit long ago and don't remember heck. That's a good thing that in the beginning of this game, which I could show, does give you an overview of not only the first game but the VR game as well.
I think I hear something.
I don't have that baggage though, do I? Do I? Oh. Oh. You were already here. Wow, okay. Just perfect timing, I guess, huh? Probably not gonna get everything. Ah.
Phew. Who are you protecting?
Myself.
I need the purse tag here.
Imagination artist. Yo, thank you so much for the raid. The boss. How's it going, imagination artist?
I'm sorry.
Good. I'm great now that I get to play this.
I take it back if I could. Was that you screaming? Or me? Doesn't matter. Listen, we all have our doubts and regrets. But it's too late to turn back now. Understand? What we have to do now is finish the extraction.
Lily, I think Lobato is starting to have doubts.
Duh, they're right over there.
Oh god. Okay, so they have regrets and doubts.
Luckily, they're highly flammable. You take care of them while I find a way out, okay?
Nice. You thinking about playing this, imagination? Oh god.
Raz, those things can really slow you down. That's right, Raz. No more doubt.
And that says currency. Oh, is that my first one? The heck? I can only carry 100 apparently. And it will restore some of your mental energy. Hold to gobble. Okay. Oh, I gotta hold it down. So now I got like an inventory, huh? That's a first.
anything look familiar?
Get away from me, you scary little girl!
Think we should burn it?
Oh, you haven't changed, have you?
Come on, just tell us who hired you to kidnap my dad.
Oh, this is really personal for you, isn't it?
You better believe it is.
Well, I'm sorry if you were offended.
That does it. I'm burning this guy.
Wait! I'll tell you.
Yes?
The person who hired me.
Oh yeah, the first Psychonauts is great.
No one hired me because I didn't do anything.
Oh, brother.
Well, not on purpose, at least. It was an accident.
You've got to be kidding me.
Your father got lost and ended up in the rhombus of ruin on accident. And I was just trying to help him rest while we waited for you to come save him.
Nice try.
Oh, I don't even care anymore. Do your worst.
Oh, no, you don't.
I think I just did.
Mia?
Yes, darling?
Nothing.
Did you forget everything I taught you about levitation, Rasputin?
No. Your thoughts can lift you up if you focus.
Better hurry before we hit the ground. There you go. Woo-hoo. Now let's get out of here. Loboto needs our help.
Yes. Wait, help Lobato.
Someone really did a number on that poor thing. I think he wants to tell us who hired him, but he's terrified. Let's find him and help him.
A lot of tools everywhere.
Don't forget to float, darling.
First tag.
That's not the first, is it? Oh no! Okay, I didn't die though. I just lost an energy. Lurking a little bit, big tall. I'd understand if you don't want to be in here. Yeah, I wasn't expecting it. I thought it lasts as long as I hold it. But I guess not. I guess I just have been letting it go at the time it just disappears. Oh jeez. Different because I'm about to play this too. Yeah, and totally understandable, of course. I was pretty much expecting it. That's all it was. I just figured I only had a limited time until it actually told me. Oh, what? Oh, wrong button. I just realized that's those tooth people, those tooth mobsters.
Mia, the mission is falling apart. We've lost control of Lobato.
There's a little chaos on every mission, Raz. A psychonaut must always remember how to roll with it. You remember how to gather your thoughts and roll with them, right?
And there we go. Also, what's this? Yeah. And he screams, huh? What is that? Definitely seems like something I have to come back to because I'm not familiar what that is. That dude from Hazardous Floors. Okay. This is so gross.
Neon coming.
That is so gross. Yeah, see, there it is again.
Where are you? Sasha, I can't reach Mia. I think she's been dementistrated.
Oh, what the huh?
Sasha? Coach! Lily? Suitcase tag. Gotcha.
Wait. Oh, I'm back in the, I guess, camp technically, but this is the tower outside of the camp. Causes me concern. Yeah, see, I can't get over there.
Yep. What was I supposed to do again?
It's him. I've got to stop him.
I put the box in the basket. No, that's not it. I put the old box in the basket and the egg in the ocean.
There's a house. That's the house that he grew up in.
Egg in the box and the basket and the egg.
That Dr. Lobato
Ow!
grew up in.
I put the box. I put the egg in the box and the... No.
Ah, Jesus.
I put the old egg in the box and the basket and the egg. No.
So far, so good. So far, so good.
No.
Basically, still in the tutorial. It's only been like 41 minutes.
I put the box in the basket and the basket in the ocean.
Oh man, I only missed 2.
The egg in the box.
Man, where the hell were they? Are they?
I put the egg in the box and the box in the basket and the basket in the ocean. No, that's not it. Put the old box in the basket and the egg in the ocean.
You put the egg in the basket and the old egg in the box and the box in the ocean.
Simple.
And if you tell anyone about me, anyone at all, you'll have to deal with her.
No, not her. Please don't make me look at her again. No. I won't tell anyone. I promise. No, please.
Is that the lady who put the curse on us?
No, not her. I won't tell.
The hell? Oh, that's right. He had the suit.
That bozo's brain was booby-trapped.
Yes, whoever hired Lobato to kidnap Truman knew he might be psychically interrogated.
The poor thing looks terrified.
Did anyone get a good look at his boss?
I saw him, but I couldn't tell who he was. And I saw something else. I saw the thing that terrified Lobato. It was a woman, dressed in black fur. She was floating over the ruins of a city, and she was commanding serpents of water. There was something familiar about her.
Rasputin, I'm going to show you a picture.
That's her! Wait a second. I thought I recognized her. True Psychic Tales issue 43. She's on the cover.
Maligula.
The Deluge of Grulovia.
Maligula? She's been dead for 20 years!
Ford Crawler killed her himself.
A battle from which he never truly recovered.
She was a monster, a ruthless, power-hungry psychic who drowned hundreds of her own countrymen. Nevertheless, she still has her loyal followers to this day. This file documents recent activity believed to be the work of these modern-day delusionaries.
What are they up to?
Well, it's ridiculous, really. There's no scientific basis to necromancy.
What?
They're trying to bring her back to life?
It's silly, darling, but if they believe they can do it, they might do some dangerous things.
Mia, have you considered the other disturbing fact in all of this? That unstable character.
Could never kidnap the grand head
Get
of the
lost!
Psychonauts without help? Yes.
You mean?
There's a mole in the Psychonauts.
You think
Coach.
this is a mole, you're dumber than you look.
Approaching the mother lobe.
Agent Forsyth, why did you deny us intel when we hailed the Mother Lobe?
What are you talking about, Agent 9?
We were on a mission to rescue the grand head of the Psychonauts. When we called for assistance...
I never heard any call. Who did you talk to? Is he all right?
We won't know for sure until we get that squirrel tested for rabies.
This is our kidnapper.
Clearly, he had help on the inside.
Impossible. A mole in the Psychonauts?
We have reason to believe delusionists are involved. And they're trying to bring back Maligula.
What?
I know. Isn't it great? The Psychonauts haven't had this kind of a threat in years.
Can someone help me with my dad? He's still acting funny.
Truman!
Let's get him inside.
Woo,
so we can
Psychonauts!
lie
I know,
down.
right? I'm excited. I'm gonna be
I'll
up.
see what I can find out in my
This
meditation.
is gonna be played until I beat
I'm
it.
taking Lobato to
No
my office
challenges.
for further interrogation.
I'm gonna talk to Otto about our military options.
Does that make anyone else a little nervous?
Who are you?
I'm Raz. Rasputin? I'm, your newest Psychonaut?
How's that?
Ford Cruller, he gave me a badge. I've been kinda helping out.
Listen, kid. Agent Cruller is a hero. But he's not operating at 100%. He can hand out all the merit badges he wants, but he doesn't have the authority to commission Psychonauts.
But you can, right? You're Hollis Forsyth, lesser head of the Psychonauts? True Psychic Tales 146. You and Truman fought the Noodler together.
I prefer the title Second Head. If the other agents vouch for you, I might be able to get you a spot. In the intern program.
Yeah.
But don't be late for orientation. I hear the coordinator's a real brainbuster. Welcome to the Mother Lobe.
Okay. That's what I did with oh, you just played that until you beat it. Are you gonna do the same with this then? I ran for dinner. Oh, okay.
Hey, is it okay if I go up into the main headquarters now?
I'm sorry, little boy, but there just aren't any school tours today.
What? I'm an intern. Agent Forsyth gave me this.
Really? Let's check your head in the fingerprint reader, please. Well, I'll be doused. Welcome to the intern program. Let me get you your orientation materials.
Oh, yeah. I've tried the PlayStation VR stuff to capture it. It's yeah. I probably would just not even show me playing it.
That picture really captures my startled side. Ooh, looks like I can choose where to focus my energy and upgrade my powers.
Okay.
Very interesting.
Right? Yeah, I was super happy that I was able to that I saw that it was on Steam, so I was like, okay, I'll just I didn't stream it, but I played it. I did one quick one sitting and played through the whole thing. Gosh, I think that was only like a couple of weeks ago. So I was really happy I got through that. I did play it on PlayStation VR and I was like, and that was pretty okay. But playing it on the PC with a better VR was probably way better. It's a good game. It really is. I have 0 intern credits.
Gotta keep track of all the places I've been here.
Brains I visited. Ah. Still got some stuff to collect. I'm missing only 2 things. That is so frustrating. Half a mines. Okay. I did collect that. Missing 3 baggage. Okay.
Aha! Maps are always useful.
Even tells me how many different areas there are. This is like the weird kids version of Control, basically, at this point.
I'll keep my to-do list here.
Went to classroom. Thought we were done with that. it's a weird agency version of all of this stuff that everybody has kind of just gotten used to in the world.
Scanning for fingerprint. Access.
Eventually I shall be off doing the same. Not my if I this I'll come back and sit in the corner quietly and enjoy your run. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Jazzy. Yeah, I only got like 4.5 hours to play of this, and then I have to go to sleep, and tomorrow's another 4.5. But we'll see. We'll see. But take care. Enjoy your playthrough.
Wow!
Definitely talk really when it's all done.
Psychonauts headquarters. Ow.
Sorry, new ball.
Okay, Larry. Okay, Larry. So I went to the lobby, but now I'm in the headquarters, huh? Okay. which is where I'm at, because I'm assuming that's what that icon means. It wants me to report to the intern coordinator in the classroom. The map I've got reception should find. Okay. Classroom M. Okay, gotta turn left, I guess. A classroom.
Fellow agent?
For now.
No, that's legal.
Nice. It's not arrowheads, huh?
Out of what? 10?
Have you guys tried the new smooth ultra beige low pulp stock?
No. What's so special about that?
It's double-sided.
Wow. What will they think of next?
Hey,
Kid?
Greetings, fellow psychic. I'm Auto Mentalis. I'm personally too busy crafting the future of psychotechnology in my lab right now. This Automatic has all the psychic supplies and enhancements you need.
Automatic. It's your one-stop shop Psychonauts supplies, pins to mod your PSI powers, and PSI challenge markers creations. Like view time tour. These are the goods no Psychonaut can do without. Be sure to stock up on supplies before heading out on the missions. When you saved enough what is this? Titanium, right? Consider grabbing some accessories to upgrade your carrying capacity. Okay. So where you can pick up Psych Challenge Core, why don't you grab a complimentary core for yourself? Sure.
Great idea. Let's make a side challenge marker and get you
Holster
ready.
some extra PSI pops with your handcrafted bag accessory. Oh, Dream Fluffs. Store some extra Dream Fluffs. Okay. I guess at some point I'll just have to be able to upgrade a lot of stuff, huh? For now, I don't have any money. You need 9 Psy cards to use that with the Psy core you get there. Bind a whole lot of them to create Psy challenge markers, which will grant you 1 rank. I'll spot you 9 cards to try out. What? Rank 1. Okay. Last but not least, feast your eyes on these pins. Nice. Pins allow you to add custom tweaks to your side powers. You can mix and match them to suit your style. To suit your style of play. And as you rank up, you'll gain access to more powerful ones. Why don't you try one out on the house? So these are levitation. Pick your free lev pen. Shift your level color. Oh, I just choose the color. Okay, that's not that fascinating, but I guess I'll go with blue.
Just what I was going to recommend.
Break into dance when you stand around doing zilch. Deal more damage, but also take more damage. Ooh. A glass cannon. That's about right. Oh, that's a good one right there. If I save enough money, which I cannot because I only can hold 100. It's probably the first thing I should definitely grab then. Something like a magnet. Of some sort.
Much cool stuff in there. I'll come back later for the rest of it.
It didn't change my color, but that's probably because your mind is unique, and if you want to customize your side power to suit, here it is.
I need more pins. I look sharp.
Boom, there it is. I got a blue one.
Hey kid, you didn't take the toilet plunger, did ya?
My name is Auto Plus, and I approve of this vending machine because I built it.
Wow, the
Or it's
Psychonauts have their own hair salon? Would it be weird if I asked for the Sasha 9? Doesn't look open yet, though. Wow.
okay.
Would it be weird if I
Interesting.
asked for the Sasha 9?
Looks like maybe you might be able to customize your. That Ford? Looks like him.
Wow. Here they are. The Psychic Six. The group of paranormal experts Ford Cruller gathered together to form the Psychonauts. I read all about them in True Psychic Tales #1. Tragically, none of them were the same after fighting Maligula.
Ooh.
Deluge of Grulovia. Less tragically, but still upsetting. My mom used that issue of True Psychic Tales to line the floor of the world's smallest horse trailer.
Did you see the way Agent Forsyth stormed through here?
If she doesn't find a way to let off some steam soon, she's going to crack.
Uh-oh.
She needs a vacation.
Hey, don't we all?
Excuse me, but do you know where intern orientation is?
Second floor, past the classroom.
Thanks.
If you passed the restrooms, you went the wrong way.
What, are we recruiting from kindergartens now?
Hey now.
Hey.
Are you sure you're old enough to be an intern?
Hey.
Are you sure you're old enough to be an intern?
Hey, is there there's a bowling alley?
Wow. A bowling alley? A psychic bowling alley? Amazing.
I hope that's
Doesn't
open.
look open.
Oh, I hope it opens at some point. Please let it open at some point. What is this?
Hello.
Hey, Sonny.
Doesn't that helmet get in the way of your mental waves?
Agent.
Hello, stranger.
Hey, he's not wearing that green sweater.
This plaque talks about how young Ford Cruller worked as a park ranger, so he can investigate this area and its notoriously strange phenomena. He eventually set up a permanent camp in Green Needle Gulch and protected the area with psychic illusions and defenses.
I'm gonna learn so much
Ford
lore.
Powerful psychics from around the world to join him in Green Needle Gulch. Bob Zanato, Helmut Fulbear, Cassiopeia, Compton Boole, and Otto Mentalis. Together, this Psychic Six form the foundation of today's Psychonauts. This is the story of how the international community called on the Psychic Six to defeat the psychic mass murderer known as Maligula, and how that fight, the Battle of Grulovia, solidified the Psychonauts as an international peacekeeping force. Yep, that's exactly who I saw in Lobato's mind. There's a picture of the quarry being excavated and the mother lode being built. This panel is about the ribbon-cutting ceremony for the mother lobe. They don't look too happy about it.
Yeah, they look a little confused.
This one is blank.
Oh.
Consider buying a suit, kid.
Greetings, Agent.
Future agent?
So there's a bowling alley here. I really want to go to a bowling alley. Oh, is that a psych card?
Got a psych card.
At least I'm getting some money now.
Look, Lily. It's that rat we found on the Rhombus of Ruin mission.
Don't act like you don't remember, Harold. We went through a lot together.
Can I do anything to help, Lily?
Yeah, keep me from killing Jared here. I know too many of his weak points.
Why won't they let you upstairs?
I don't know. Psychic sanitation or something?
Okay.
They put me in the intern program. Are you in there too?
Raz, I've been training here since before I could walk. I tested out of all that stuff.
What? Okay, when you talking about that time we kissed.
Hey, can we?
What?
Nothing. mole stuff is weird, huh? What's gonna happen?
Oh, please. I've been around here my whole life, and trust me, nothing ever happens.
Do you remember the last time you said that? Don't you know some secret passages around here you could use?
Tons of them. But everyone's got mole madness right now, so everything's on double lockdown.
Are you sure there's nothing I can do to help?
Well, actually, would you mind if I... Could I just...
Anything.
Could I just punch you in the shoulder really hard?
What?
Of course.
Thanks. That helped.
Anytime.
He's just over it.
I'm sure your dad's going to be okay, Lily.
Raz, I don't know. He just feels all wrong. I'm worried all that Silurium we found him with in the Rhombus of Ruin did some damage.
I'm sure they'll let you up soon.
I need to get up there right now so I can start Dad's psych herb therapy.
Well, I better get to intern orientation.
You'll like Hollis, I think. She's strict, but deep down, she's really serious.
Okay.
I'm not a visitor. I practically grew up in this building, Jared.
Scanning for fingerprint.
Uh-oh.
Area not accessible by interns. Shouldn't you be in class?
Well, I got some money. Maybe I could buy something else real quick. And then I'll go to class. Oh, wait. Noodle bowl. 2 hours so far? Nice. Don't say anything. I am on permanent ban mood right now if anyone says anything about this game.
So is this bacon
That's a spoiler.
really worth it?
Well, it's made from honey pepper balls, which are really rare.
Gosh, you know so much about bacon.
Hi.
Hey, cutie.
But I am excited to play it right now.
So, what's good today?
Why do I bother making signs?
Honey pepper boar bacon.
Oh, I'll have the special.
Sorry, we're out. My bacon guy is late today.
Okay, I'll be back later.
Can't wait.
Pretty good so far. I guess this guy's just walking around, huh?
Wow.
Really good so far.
You agents share
more
recipes?
Psychonauts.
You're just like us.
Yeah, right.
Recipes.
Oh, that is definitely the voice of the secret agent person in the
Fellow agent.
Hey, Mole.
the milkman level.
Agent.
Intern.
That is totally the voice. Ooh, side card. Oh, you can what? What?
I wonder if the bacon shipment came in yet.
I'll take that card.
Yeah, I'll get another card. Maybe I can get enough, or maybe I can get this.
Ah, got some intern credits. I don't have a key.
Ah, supply chest. Yep, they totally are. They most definitely teased that when they made that Kickstarter campaign. Even the small ones like that character is pretty cool. All right, let's see. Got 2. Maybe I could fix while dodging and execute dodge attack. Okay. Burns a larger area. I feel like I need that, but we'll see. All will damage enemies if you slam at high speeds. Okay. Fine. Well, maybe I should also look at what's to come. Much larger area. Okay. Hold to charge your blast for a bigger explosion upon release. Okay. Feel like I might need that too. Ooh, the last one's really good. Maybe the Maybe the melee for now. Okay. Let's do this one, because when those things that make you slow come up out of nowhere.
I know it's only for emergencies, but I really feel like trying out.
I'd rather build a bunch of them. That's a lot bigger. I'd rather build a bunch of them. Burn a bunch of them at once. Just, I forgot that's water. Can't go in water. I thought, oh, it's just a little thing. No. Okay, now that I know I could climb, can I climb a tree?
Agent 33, please report to Agent Forsyth's office.
Yep.
Well, it definitely looks like I can at least go up there at some point. Just, I don't know how yet. Mailroom.
Scanning for fingerprint. Access denied.
Also, maybe I could buy something since I've been getting some money. Yeah, let's get a wallet upgrade. I feel like that's definitely. I mean, most stuff that's in the store already is something that's over 100.
Ah, one of my regulars. We appreciate your business.
So if I get this.
That choice is
1,000,
all
holy
about you.
shit.
Please use your purchases responsibly.
Haven't been in here yet.
All interns, please report to my office for your mentorship assignments. You won't get far without a mentor.
Not yet. Still looking around. Collecting.
Today's the day.
Buying.
Hello.
Not now, kid. Busy.
Yeah, so it's not arrowheads anymore. Which makes a lot of sense. Aha.
Can't leave this card lying around.
Is that Mia? Mia?
Is this a bad time, Mia?
I always have time for my queridinho.
Wow, no one does that, I guess.
Are you worried about Caligula?
Well, she died in the Battle of Grulovia, but sometimes the idea of someone is more dangerous than the person themselves. Her followers are what scare me. When someone devotes their life to a memory, they're capable of anything.
Oh, so...
Are you meditating?
In a way, I'm reaching out to detect ripples in the psychic network around the world.
What are you doing that for?
I'm trying to find the illusionist activity around the world and report it to Agent Forsyth down in the nerve center.
Ripples?
A name like Maligula carries heavy emotional baggage for many people. It's like a large stone dropped in a pond. Ripples spread out, bounce off each other. If you know how to read the patterns, they can lead you to the source.
Can I ask you about the Psychic Six?
Of course, Rasputin.
Are any of them still around?
Oh, yes. Besides Ford, you know, there's Otto Mentalis out in his workshop, still tinkering with his gadgets.
Oh, that's him?
Sasha is his #1 customer. Dogenbull's grandfather, Compton, is here as well, but he keeps to himself. The other survivors have gone their own ways, unfortunately.
What happened to Helmut Fullbear?
Oh, that poor soul was lost in the Battle of Grulovia. I wish I could have met him. He seemed to have such a love of life and color.
Did you ever meet Cassiopeia?
No, but I read her book, Mindswarm. Very inspiring. I'm actually using some of her multitasking techniques right now, talking to you while I work.
Did you ever work with Lily's great-uncle, Bob Zanotto?
Oh, yes, poor Bob. He lost so much in the battle. It really took a toll on him. I know it was very difficult for Truman to let him go, but it was getting dangerous. Oh, what that poor family has endured.
Well, enough about those guys.
Yes, let's talk about us.
Have you talked to Sasha lately?
Sasha and I are always talking. Oh, he says hello.
Well, I'll stop bothering you now.
Never a bother, darling. Ciao.
Is that how you spell that? Is that a key? Is that like the key that I need? Oh, supply.
I bet this
Okay.
key goes to that supply chest I found.
Oh, and he remembered that he found it. Sweet. Well, I'm definitely gonna go get it now.
Psychard.
One more. Sorry.
I thought, Sasha, you were not ready for that power.
Sasha in here? Somebody is.
If you would just cooperate with our investigation.
Oh, I'd like to, but I
Ooh,
can't.
nice.
I know you're scared.
Another one.
One of my side powers.
Let's do the blast. Yeah.
My side blast feels a lot blasty.
No more question.
Got to work.
Wait, he has that lamp.
Don't be too hard on yourself, kid. There's a mess in there.
Rasputin? Rasputin. Rasputin.
Hey, this...
Let me try this. Yes, but stand back. It's due for a thorough delousing. If I can ever convince Hollis to pay for it.
Hey, what's this thing?
Stay away from that, please. Everything is tuned to my precise head size and shape. I'm afraid a head like yours would damage the machine irreparably.
Hey, is this normal, Sasha? All the lights flashing on your computer like this?
Oh, yes. I like to leave it on demo mode for the ambiance.
Looks like there's tunnels that you can kind of get a little fast traveling shortcut. Oh, there's a window.
More power? What am I missing?
Need any help, Sasha?
Yes, from him.
Me?
Help me find the answers I need.
Oh, So this is all my fault.
Kinda.
Have any suspicions?
No, that's the frustrating thing. How could anyone in the Psychonauts do this? And how could they keep it a secret?
Maybe he just hatched this scheme on his own?
He has no motivation.
Oh, hello, Dad.
Someone hired him, and, given his access to Truman, someone on the inside.
So about Maligula.
She's dead, Rasputin. Ford Cruller made sure of that. Nothing for you to worry about.
At least we made it out of the rhombus of ruin.
You performed well in the field, Rasputin. I'll make sure
Sus.
Agent Forsyth finds out all about it in my report. Just as soon as I'm done here.
Yo, BPN Gaming. Thank you so much for the raid.
Why do you think he won't cooperate? He seemed to have such a big change of heart back in the rhombus.
Sorry, no alerts.
Someone has conditioned him, hypnotically, to be unable to tell us.
I don't want any spoilers.
But who?
I'll let you get back to
Charby.
the interrogation. Sorry I can't help.
How was your
You've done a lot,
stream?
Rasputin. Thank you. You might detect a slight burning odor. Nothing to
Wolf
worry about.
A-Rock.
Hi, Sasha.
Rasputin?
I'll let you get back to the interrogation. Sorry
What up, what up, what up? What were you playing today? Keen's Quest. Password quest. Oh god. I hear that's a pretty tough game to get through. Okay. I think I'm ready to go now.
Attention all interns. If you do not have a mentor yet, please report to my office immediately for assignment.
I can't get through that, so 31. Oh my god, just to go back to where you were, or yo, what's up, Cat Crusher? Fresh as fuck, so fresh and so clean.
You look just like my nephew, the little jerk.
Hello. Hello.
He's excited for the 24-hour stream. Yep. Totally gonna get fired for this game.
Some brand new items here.
Nice. No crazy reaction yet. At least BPN, we have the fantastic technology of phone cameras, so you don't have to like write the whole thing down. A 5G upgrade. You're a walking Wi-Fi now. Your furry forest friends. Okay, that's the that sounds great. A great distance. I want that. That's exactly what I wanted.
I don't need any more gadgets right now.
Hey, look out!
Oh, sorry, I didn't. Whoa!
Ow! That's mean.
Did he hurt you, baby?
I'm not a baby.
Yeah, you are. Question is, who's this new kid?
My name is Raz, and I'm the
new intern.
That's ridiculous. I didn't ask for a new intern. Intern program's full. Sorry, kid.
He is clumsy. He'd probably get us all killed.
And he's mean.
Jeez.
Well, kid, we give it a fair shot, and it looks like it just didn't work out. Better luck next year.
Guys, quit picking on the new kid. We were all new once, in case you forgot. I think he'll fit in just fine. In fact, I think he'll look cute in our uniform.
You have
Let's
the
take him to
uniform?
closet.
Oh
Hey,
no.
You okay in there, Rusty? What's the holdup?
It's Raz. I was just wondering, if there's an intern uniform, how come you guys aren't wearing it?
Oh, well, we're level 2. Now just hand out your clothes and we'll get you that uniform.
Can't you hand me the uniform first?
No, silly. We need to take your clothes and measure them so we can get you a uniform that fits.
Unless you want us to come in there and measure you.
No. Here you go.
Oh my
Just
god.
hurry up, okay? It's cold in here and I'm practically naked. Uh-oh.
Yep.
Guys? Oh, come on. This is embarrassing in so many ways.
This is Psychonauts 2. Hold on. I saw a bug. Figured I'd kill it. First one so far. So far, nice. Every time I die, yeah, that probably is it like more of a, is it like, oh, so you type it on the keyboard, or is this like more one of those like kind of scrolling through each character until you get to it? It's high school. Is this high school for you? It's definitely not for me. What if? Only time will tell. Aha, see, I could have missed that.
With that side card, I can make a side challenge marker back at the automatic.
Oh, I thought I could do that right now. I thought I had one. Oh, no. They gave me 9 cards and they gave me a psi core. Okay. Never mind. Gotta move over each letter number. No, that did 31 different. Oh my god, that sounds like a nightmare. I'm sure your time's gonna eventually end up being like a quarter of just putting passwords in. I did see the new Spider-Man trailer. I did, yeah. Everyone's has their like guesses now. Oh yeah. Well, how did Raz just like fall for that one though? Kind of weird seeing his character move like that now. It's some jazzy music though.
There's a narrow slot, but I don't think I can fit through it.
Yeah. Nice. Damn. Oh, another key. Sweet. That's good. I still need. Oh, that's right. That's what I was gonna do before I came over here. Damn it. I guess at some point I might grow small.
I don't know the code. Rats.
Harold.
Oh, sorry, Harold. You're absolutely right. I should think about how I'm using that word. What is it, Harold? Do you know the code? Is the code in there, Harold?
Oh.
I'm too big to go in there. If only I could see what you see in there. Hey, that reminds me.
Yep, there we go. The B movie. Okay, now I have to switch. Okay, let's switch with probably Pyro.
Almost had it. Time to see the world as you see it, Harold.
He's just a oh my god. 0726. It's so stupid. So can I go back and maybe Harold will just meet up with me? Harold.
There's a narrow slot, but I don't think I can fit through it.
I guess I can't just be Harold and move around. This game is awesome. So far.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. Well, what's back here? The game hasn't even opened up yet. It's basically tutorial session still.
We got him right where we want him, and yet we still can't extract the information.
Sasha, you have to let me do more. You know it's because of me that... I mean, if I hadn't...
What? What was he gonna say?
Not a word, Rasputin, until I find you some new clothes. Sorry if the fit is a little off. They're the smallest clothes I had.
Now,
You don't look too bad.
You ended up outside in your underwear.
Oh, you know, I was sort of going undercover. Just like you did, Agent Mentalis, in True Psychic Tales number 62, when you used your defibrillator to hypnotize 16 trans troopers at once.
Oh, please. That old yarn? Oh, they embellished so many details in that version. But in fact, it was 17 troopers. Well, love to chat, but I gotta make like a brain and bounce. If you're ever looking for just the right tool for the job, come see me in my workshop. Even the best Psychonauts require a little assistance now and then.
Now, if you'll excuse me, Rasputin, I need to get back to the matter at hand.
What's he wearing now?
I didn't bend the spoons, Mommy. Ooh, I love going through the car wash.
Oh, and don't worry about the other interns, Rasputin. Initiation rituals are a common method for a specialized social group to integrate foreign elements while preserving the social exclusivity of that group. Understand?
Thanks, Sasha.
Sounds
Almost
like it's
had it.
pudding time.
I just need to focus a little longer with my clairvoyance.
What's that? Jeez. It's so weird. But I guess yeah.
Almost had it. I just
So what
need
is
to
he
focus
looking
a
at?
little longer with my
Nothing. I like how I just look like a secret agent to everyone, basically. Oh, that's what's
That was a dirty trick you pulled. I want my clothes back.
You know, you're right. I'm sorry. And I'm going to make it up to you.
No.
I'm going to let you finish my asset recovery mission.
Why do I feel like I'm gonna end up naked in a closet again?
My intern assignment is to track down this list of missing Psychonaut assets. Mission critical assets.
So, like a scavenger hunt?
If you think like a child, you will do a child's work. Finish this mission, and we'll know you're ready for your clothes.
Yeah, it's
back.
very colorful, which I'm very happy about because all these newer games, you know, they have to stick to a style, and that style is realism.
This looks like a good place to track my side missions.
So.
Hey,
Hey.
Sam, aren't you not supposed to
Yeah,
tap
well,
the glass?
stop doing that.
It's the opposite. You're supposed to tap on the glass to keep their heart rates up. In this predator-free environment,
Jesus.
their heart rates get dangerously slow.
Huh.
Plus, they love it. I mean, look at them jump.
This game is very new. It just came out a few hours ago.
You're my third favorite fish. Raz, you are messing with powers you don't understand. Hey, you should see a doctor. You're looking tippy.
I'm really late to intern orientation now. I'd better get to the class right away.
I wonder what's with the icons though.
That person's aura is telling me their perspective on the world is especially psychic.
Oh.
Clairvoyance.
What? Why does Raz look like that though? It must mean something though.
Get a sweet severance package.
Just bacon all over the place. Yeah, not you. I hope not you. Okay, I don't know what's up with the bacon all over, but I'm gonna walk away from that.
So, how's your fantasy football team doing?
Oh, they're the best.
Really?
Yeah, at breaking my heart.
Girl!
Hi, I'm Raz. I'm a new Psychonaut.
Uh-huh.
Well, intern, I guess. For now.
Oh, great. So you can get me a coffee?
Hi.
I'm sorry. I just hate children.
Hi, I'm Raz. I'm a new Psychonaut.
Uh-huh.
Well, intern, I guess. For now.
Oh, great. So you can get me a coffee?
Do we get more bacon?
Probably just saved a life taking
The old sushi. Not safe for human consumption. Isn't that one of those scavenger hunts? Yep.
Bacon delivery show up yet?
Nope. It's just so hard to find a reliable bacon guy these days, you know?
That's all I am to her. A loud mouth, big mouth. Oh. No. Stop it.
So many soft brains around this place.
Stop moving around to random places. What's up with the 2D version? They explain it, or is it just for laughs? For the most part. It's just how you look, I guess, to them.
So many soft brains around this place. It's the mole!
Ah.
Just messing with you. It's the mole! Just messing with you.
Well, I don't know how to get this out of here now. Well, that rat's just stuck there now. I feel like I messed up a little bit, and that maybe I should have not done it in their perspective. That was the rat, or just a rat. Nice. How much did I get? Okay, plus 25 is pretty good.
Fellow agent.
Hey, Mole.
Fellow agent.
Hey, Mole.
Why are you calling me a mole? Damn it.
Oh, it's cute when kids try to TK.
Alley-oop. Here we go. That one saw me coming.
Okay, I don't think I can do much about that. Is this a toilet? No. Oh, you see, yeah, that's all you see. It does make sense.
Turn them into Psy challenge markers with a Psy core from the Automatic.
Oh, I do need a Psy core actually.
The very latest.
How much is that going to cost? 25. All right, I can waste 25.
Let's combine that Psy core with your card so you can rank up.
What rank am I now? 4 or 5? 5. Oh.
Sayonara, Psychic.
Revealed hidden objects stay visible longer. Okay. Or fleeing objects with increased force to deal more damage. Sounds pretty good. So this one I can upgrade, but I need 3 of them next time. It's probably gonna get to a point where I can't even upgrade everything. I figured maybe a game like this you'd be able to upgrade everything, but you'll never know. I'm gonna keep it for now, actually.
Experts agree.
Oh,
It's just
yeah, no
not
problem.
safe to use
I'm gonna be here.
clairvoyance.
I'm gonna be here.
Without my special clairvoyance enhancing pills.
Whee!
What's up, little guy? Hey, kid.
Hey, Agents 9 and Vodello are professionals.
Being professional doesn't mean they can't do lunchtime yoga.
Oh.
What did you think we were talking about?
What?
Automentalis use Psytanium to engineer psycho-reactive and psycho-enhancing devices. Compton Boom, master of Zolepathy. If he's anything like his grandson Dogen, he can be a little dangerous if he gets overwhelmed, which is often.
So what does that mean? Hey.
Everything okay here?
Should be, because skateboarding is not a psychic crime.
And I'm not arresting you. I'm just saying take it outside.
Fine.
Well, okay then. Happy I could help. Are you guys still arguing?
Nah, Frank's just telling me where all the good outdoor skate spots are. So you were saying something about a questionable area?
Yeah, hopefully the funicular is running.
Oh, sick.
Hmm?
Wow. Would it be
Still
weird
not
if someone
still not open. He's seen bacon, but I don't know if that's something I should like.
All new interns, please report to my
He
office.
just sees
for
bacon.
I don't have all day, new kid.
So if I bring you back all these scavenger hunt items,
Mission critical Psychonaut assets.
you'll give me my old clothes back?
Yes, definitely. If I can find them, I will 100% give them back.
What does she see? A mole. I'm a mole. What are they doing now? What does that mean?
Available in my shop for testing. I mean for purchase. They're totally safe.
They're seen up.
Not available to interns, obviously.
Appropriate. Almost had it. I just
All
need
right.
to focus a little longer with
Time to just move on.
Hey, kid.
Oh boy, I don't know what I'm gonna do with that rat. It's clearly it got stuck. Do I go to the nerve center?
Scanning for fingerprint.
Will the new kid, whose name I've already forgotten, come up to my office immediately, before I forget why I let you into the intern program.
Oh, wow! This is the Nerve Center, where they track psychic activity and operations around the world. I can't believe they let me in here. Got it.
I can't believe it either.
Is that as high as you can go?
That's affirmative.
Is that just gonna keep going, or am I gonna be able to? I don't know if I'm even supposed to really get on that. It doesn't look like there's really anywhere to go.
No, the rhombus of ruin has already been cleared by Agents 9 and Fidelity.
Agent 33 is yet to report.
I think they're just doing psychic moves or whatever. That's all. Oh, there's a card.
Yoink.
Scanning for fingerprint. Access granted.
Another shortcut, it looks.
Card. Yep. Wow. The Office of Truman Zanotto, Grand Head of the Psychonauts. Poor Lily.
It's hard. Oh yeah.
Scanning for fingerprint. Access denied.
Is Truman doing better?
No, he's doing worse.
Oh God.
On the way home he was talking at least, but now he's not even doing that. But I brought him some of my most psychosensitive plants. They should help me figure out what's going on.
Can I get you anything?
You can find out who did this to him, so I can kill them.
Okay. Did your dad have any enemies?
No. Well, lots actually, if you count all the international criminals he's busted. But they're all in jail.
What about family?
He ever have a fight with anybody?
Only Uncle Bob, but you know, family stuff.
What did he fight about with Uncle Bob?
Well, my great-uncle Bob Zanotto was a founding member of the Psychonauts, you know, a master of psychoherbology. But after the big fight with Maligula, he sort of fell apart. He became a danger to himself and other agents. My dad had to fire him.
Yeah.
Wow. Fired by your little nephew.
But Uncle Bob would never hurt Dad.
Do you want to be alone?
You can stay. But I'm afraid I'm not very good company right now.
So...
Okay, I think I'm ready to talk about that time we met.
Raz, that was like a few days ago.
Right. Well, I'm, glad it happened.
Me too, Raz.
Okay, I'm going to work on this mole thing.
If you find out, you gotta tell me before you tell anyone else, if you want real justice to be served.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm going to work on this mole thing.
If
Yep.
How'd that get there? Okay, let's go back to the classroom. Or how much money do I have? Not 200, huh? Nope.
Hey!
Hi!
Hey, cutie!
Experts agree. It's just not safe to use clairvoyance. Without my special clairvoyance enhancing pins.
I really want to get 200.
What do you mean my Psychonauts battle bot is cut?
Austerity measures, Oleander. Every department is affected.
But my PMBB!
Busy. Once I get my pirate...
Did someone say something about pirate radio?
No.
Yes. Morris is doing it, and it's totally against the rules, and he's gonna get kicked out of the Psychonauts.
Lizzie, you're fired.
Dream on.
Can I be a pirate radio DJ?
What's your area of musical expertise?
Well, I grew up in the circus, so most of what I know is calliope music.
I see.
Looks like you don't need me anymore, Morris.
Listen, I'll get back to you, kid.
Make any decisions about DJs yet?
Yeah. It turns out I'm not doing the station anymore. Too busy with intern biz.
Coward.
Make any decisions about
Coward.
No time for pet projects, Maury.
You think this is saving you money?
I'll take that card.
Oh, nice.
I love these things.
I'm level 6.
It's gonna cost you to rebuild this place if Maligula destroys it in a tidal wave.
So now I got 2. An additional blast. The blast sounds pretty good. But the pyro, I don't know. I don't really know how much I'm gonna get those sludge characters.
Get a hold of yourself, Oleander.
Good luck fighting Maligula without my battle bot, cheapskates.
Hey, I'm with you. Letting him build a battle anything is probably a bad idea.
Oh, right. New intern. Thought I told you not to be late. Doesn't matter. You need a mentor. Let me see who's left.
Ooh. Am I helping Mia? Or Sasha on a mission?
No. You're in the mailroom. Your mentor is Nick John Smith.
Mailroom? Nick John Smith? I've never heard of an Agent John Smith.
Nick's not an agent. He's not even psychic. He's just good at sorting mail. You'll love Nick. Everybody does.
But the mailroom?
Ford Cruller himself worked in that mailroom. You could learn a lot there. For one thing, how to be on time. Okay, I've given you Thinkerprint access to the mailroom.
Great.
Now scoot. I've got a base to run and a budget to balance.
The mailroom. Hey, I got ranked up. So now I got 3. Okay. I say let's do the let's keep it. I think keeping is probably the best bet. Destroy your stuff first. I just want money. Okay, so we're friends.
Hey! How's your dad?
Terrible! I gotta go get him some therapy plant stats.
How'd you get that hatch open?
Oh, it's got a fingerprint combination. I can teach it to you. Come here. It's more than just a number. You kinda have to feel it. Do you feel it?
Yes.
Good. Tell anybody you got it from me, and you're dead.
Okay. Sweet. Now I can just fast travel.
Oh yeah? What's it pay?
Shit, how do I get to that thing? Here it is. I need to figure out how to get in there now. If I can. I don't think I can, huh?
It's locked.
Guess I'll figure it out at some point.
A lot in exposure. Plus, you'll get free music appreciation lessons from me.
Experts agree. It's just not safe to use clairvoyance without my special clairvoyance enhancing pins.
So the mail room, huh? Where are we at then? What time is it? All right, I'll be right back. We're gonna go to the mail room, but I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and get another drink. Okay, back. What did I miss? Nothing. Alright, where's that? The mail room, huh? Mailroom F. That's right behind me. Mail, or no, it's in front of me. Shoot, I couldn't tell. I can't tell exactly where I'm at on this map.
Some mentors are telling me that some interns have not yet contacted them for their internship projects. I won't name names, but I will soon.
Scanning for
Oh my god.
Access granted.
Just
Mr.
destroy
John Smith?
everything.
Hello? Can't leave this card lying around.
Got two. I have two cards. Or what did it say? It says I got nine. Oh, there's 27 in this whole area, I guess.
Where is Nick? I can't remember the last time I saw him. How could Nick let it get like this? I hope
These
Nick's
animals are more
okay.
wily than the ones at camp.
What a mess.
Is it supposed to just look at it? I don't know. What the hell is that?
He's usually... Should I tell somebody? I don't want to get poor Nick in trouble.
Everything okay in here?
Who are you?
I'm, Nick John Smith's new intern.
Oh, so you're the one not sorting all this mail.
Wait!
Better
What?
get all this mail sorted, quick! You're making Nick look bad.
Sort the mail. Yeah, give me that.
Side challenge markers are like a hobby of mine. Psychar! Got it!
At 21, it's not bad. Ooh, that's right, fall damage. What's that? I don't know what that is. Oh. No.
This package is addressed to Truman Zanotto. Hey, this might be important. I'd better bring it to Truman. Technically, this is official Psych Heavy. What the heck did Truman order here?
I guess I'll go up.
That did some damage.
Wait.
Whoops.
Wait. I see there's something back here. Okay, one more supply key. Or supply chest key. But I still have to find the supply chest.
Here we go. I'd better deliver this to Truman quick. Sorry, Truman. Alley-oop. What the?
Hey, you guys gotta check this out. The new kid killed Nick.
He's alive, but he's brainless.
Oh no!
What kind of sick monster would steal Nick's brain? I mean, Nick!
Maybe he saw something he shouldn't have.
But why keep his body alive?
And why mail it to the Grand Head of the Psychonauts?
It could be a warning.
Hey guys, does the Lady Luctopus Casino mean anything to you?
Isn't that where we sent Agent 33?
Uh-oh.
To investigate suspected delusionist activity?
Agent 33 is 2 days late with her status update.
I'll get the jet.
I'll pack the go case.
I'll stay here and protect the children.
What? Aren't we all going on the mission?
We could use you in tactical command, Agent Forsyth.
And maybe the interns would benefit from...
It's not safe. Not while we have a double agent among us.
I'll take her place. I've heard the buffet there is shockingly reasonable.
Well, if you reconsider, meet us on the jet pad within the hour.
Can't we just...
No, all of you, to the interns' bay. Now! I've got some training exercises planned today that are both informative and safe. Last one there has to delouse the brain tumbler.
Okay.
TV.
I'll bet those guys took Nick's body back to the mailroom. I should go check.
Scanning access.
He is my mentor, after all. Yep.
He's just here. Hello.
Mail.
At least I got him out.
Package.
I'd better deliver this to Truman quick.
Another one?
There you go.
Return.
What's this one though?
Come on, Rasputin, precious cargo. Come on, package. You're doing that on purpose.
Oh, it's gone. Maybe it was a glitch.
Scanning access. Granted.
Rasputin Aquanto. I know your name now. Mostly because you're late for class.
Oh, what?
Insufficient postage.
Well, I think I collected everything in here. Just, yeah. I think I should be pretty okay. I don't think I can go any higher.
Address unknown.
Gargamer, is that you? Uh-oh.
Rasputin Aquato, you are holding up the class. Please report to the think tank right away.
Ooh, how much money do I have? Do I have 200? So close.
Is something bothering you?
Just thinking about Nick, you know?
Oh, that's right. He mailed that letter for you that one time, didn't he?
Why does she see me like that?
Hey, don't worry. We're going to find Nick's brain.
It's just... he was so great at sorting mail, you know?
I'll sort your mail, Colin.
What?
I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm saying.
Bacon. Yum. I didn't know I could move around.
Hi.
Hey, cutie.
So he just sees bacon all the time. That's on his mind, huh?
Be a rank riser, not card miser. Combine your psi cards with a psi core from the auto.
I do need a psi core, actually.
Check these new pins, the very latest. Let's combine that psi
I have
core
12
with your
cards.
so you can rank up.
I'm rank 8. That's pretty good when the highest rank it seems is 20. I'm just waiting for this one. I really think this one was gonna be good, or eventually getting to 750 would be fantastic as well. But in the meantime, let's see, what do we got here? In double time, ooh, that's pretty good. Extend the duration of your brain block upgrade. Set your psi blast to stun if you'd rather not do damage. I can pet your furry forest friends. Sensor take more damage from psi blast. That sounds great. Definitely want these assorted stuff. Doubt. That's what they were. They're doubts. Okay. Yeah, I want this one for sure. I'm sure by the time I get it, everything's gonna. I probably would have enough to get it, whatever I want.
No refunds. Come back to the automatic. Many new items in stock.
Oh, good. You're finally here. Let me know when you're prepared to learn something.
If I may speak.
You may not. Class is in session.
Shit.
Can I ask?
Please hold all questions till the end of the lesson.
Agent Forsyth, that mission
is being handled by experienced psychonauts. Do not bring it up again.
When does class start?
As soon as you get to my classroom.
This isn't your classroom?
No. This is. So are you ready, kid?
Yeah.
And what are you ready for?
Safety.
Oh, you think the human mind is safe? Well, that's cute.
No way out? Oh. Ah.
And that is how you perform the advanced psychic ability known as mental connection.
What the hell?
Cool.
And I'm in.
Ooh, sorry. Could you repeat that?
Sorry, kid. I warned you not to be late. I'm off to attend to some fiduciary concerns. Norma, take over for me, won't you? You can practice with some of those loose ideas.
But Agent Forsyth, is it safe to leave all these thoughts out like this if you're not here?
Norma, please. It takes more than a few rambunctious children to affect the mind of a trained psychonaut.
Okay, I guess I know something already.
What are you doing, weirdo?
Try not to fall asleep in my class. All right, Rapscallion. Okay, now how do I explain mental connection extremely simply?
Let me guess. We focus on an idea in someone's mind until we form a tangible connection with it.
Oh, I didn't realize you were a mental connection expert. By all means, give us a demo. Professor.
Let's do this.
What the heck did you just do?
I said connect with the idea, not jump inside it like a hamster ball.
Sorry. Old habit from the circus, I guess.
You can connect to other ideas to create links.
Not only is cilantro delicious, it's affordable and easy to grow in a window box herb garden.
What the heck is that?
What?
You left a slime trail.
It's like he connected the two thoughts together.
Oh, now you're in trouble. Hey, what's the big idea?
Looks like
disgust.
Well, I'm sure it's not the first time Rasputin has created that thought in someone's mind.
This is pretty cool.
I know cilantro reduces the risk of digestive distress, but it tastes like soap. And honestly, I'd rather have the gas.
What?
Hey, Raz. If you can change Forsyth's opinion of cilantro, maybe you could change her mind about the casino mission.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, I mean, she worries about us kids too much. It's taking years off of her life expectancy.
If you could get her not to be so worried all the time,
We could all go on a real Psychonauts mission!
I don't know if you guys want to do that.
Well, I don't suppose it would hurt to take a look around up there. Just see if there's any, you know, problems.
Let me collect a little bit. I'm kind of jumping ahead a lot.
Yep. Here's the steamer trunk tag.
Straight to the top, Fraz!
of course if you're scared.
Not only is cilantro delicious, it's affordable. Not only is cilantro delicious, it's affordable and easy to grow. And I know cilantro reduces the risk of digestive distress, but it tastes like soap.
What's this?
And
one?
honestly, I'd rather have
What is that?
gas.
Ooh, I like these.
Nice. Achieve rank 10. Hell yeah. Your brain acquires nuggets of wisdom along the way. Finding one will impact enough concentrated wisdom to gain an entire rank. What? Okay. Dishes out a free knuckle sandwich to income grapple enemies. Oh, that's pretty freaking cool. I do have 6. I can definitely upgrade now. Quite a bit at least. This one needs 2. If I upgrade everything to level 2 right now, I'll still have one left over. I haven't really needed anything. That's the thing. Keep parts of your brains off limits. See if one of your other side powers can break through it. Whoa.
Oh, wait. This was a terrible idea.
These poor kids don't know what they're in for. I'll just have to get Sasha to give up half of his laboratory. It was hard enough getting him to give up wearing socks with sandals, but you did it, Forsyth. Remember that. Need to cut out the frills in the cafeteria for sure. No more imported truffles.
I didn't even know I was moving.
Yeah, this was a bad idea.
Just as good.
I'm going back. I don't want her to know I'm here.
Mia complaining she can't meditate without fresh cilantro in her chimichurri.
Where the hell am I?
Our Lady of Restraint Neurological Hospital. I think Hollis said she was an intern here once.
I always had my best ideas here. Let's just hope I don't run into Dr. Putz.
Putz?
Maybe trying to change her mind is a bad idea.
Bad idea. Oh no. Can blow up in your face.
Wait. I think that is a bad idea.
Oh shit. Oh, and I can use it as a bomb? And I definitely want to grab onto that. So how about I use this and then pick up.
Yes! No room in here for any bad ideas but my own. Speaking of, I gotta catch up to Hollis and try to change her mind about the mission.
Or not.
What's that sound? This hat box needs a hat box tag.
What's this? Oh.
I think I hear some emotional baggage nearby.
Jeez, this whole like area just like opened up now.
Ah, here's the hat box tag. What's that sound?
Nice. Just a couple of pigeons. Oh, it's only 42, so that's not bad. What's this?
I'll take this nugget.
Did I just gain up a rank? Wow. I feel like I'm getting it's getting easier to kind of traverse around the world as I'm learning to use a lot of these spells, or not spells but abilities. Okay, guess that's it, huh?
Oh my god, look at the size of that kid's head! Get him to radiology, stat!
Oh god. Oh God. I'm right there.
You saved another life, Dr. Potts.
Oh, please. I was just doing my job.
I heard the technique you used was developed by your intern, Hollis Forsyth.
Oh, my intern? Why, yes, well, we did collaborate on that a little.
What is happening here?
The patient will make a full recovery, Dr. Potts. All thanks to you.
Mm-hmm.
And your brilliant intern, Hollis Forsyth.
Why, yes. Well, she has been a helpful assistant.
Do you think maybe because she was such an assistant, she has to refrain that I'm just an intern?
Look of these.
People are reminding her she's just an assistant.
Another life saved by the Forsyth method.
The Potts method? Potts? It was my invention. That intern merely transcribed my dictation.
Oh, my apologies, Dr. Potts.
In fact, I was thinking of getting rid of her.
What? Disgust and death. What is that?
Hey, I got half a mind.
This little guy has lost his mind, half of it anyway. If you can reunite him with the other half, you'll gain a whole brain of mental energy.
I've got half a mind to look for the other half. Something tells me it's not too far away.
Oh, like a new health bar?
I can't believe some people prefer open casket funerals. Disgusting.
I rather not combine death and victory, but
Good luck collecting your debts after I'm dead, losers.
oh, okay. Was a little worried about that one. See baggage right there. Nice.
I can't believe some people prefer open casket funerals. Disgusting. Good luck collecting your debts after. Good luck collecting your debts after I'm dead, losers. At our current burn rate. That's no good. Maybe if I move some funds around.
Dr. Potts in the pits. Okay. So she's working. Foresight method. He's polishing a golf ball. Oh, he tried stealing it. Potts method. Changing minds through mental connection. Oh boy.
I could postpone paying those bills, but not these. Another grant is off the table for sure. Bet the gastronauts don't have to pinch pennies like this. Where am I gonna get the money for that? What if I eliminate... I went to school for medicine. How did I end up stressing about money management all day? Well, I just need to put those thoughts aside and focus on the children. Their safety is the most important thing. And it's not just because a lawsuit would bankrupt us right now. That casino mission would be good experience for them, but it's too risky. What if I let them go and the worst happened? Need to focus. Only one unfathomable fear at a time, Forsyth.
No, it was so close.
Associated risk with something more positive than death. It would open her up to so many more missions. I mean, life experiences.
Money. Money. All right, let me grab this so I can get another rank.
Give me your wisdom, Nugget.
Rank 13 now. Jeez, how many ranks can you get up to? Who did that say? Rank 102? Oh shit. Your powers are no longer restricted by cooldowns. Wow, that's insane. That's a lot. Okay, I thought 20 was the highest because I just kept seeing 20 from the first 4 power-ups, but let's go nuts, man. Let's
Feels
just
like I got a little more spring in my levitation.
let me actually, yeah, damage duration is increased. Oh, here we go. I want that one. Yeah. Dishes out free knuckle sandwiches. Yeah, let's try that.
Finally getting the hang of these mental connections.
Got 3 more. So get an extra attack with melee combo. Sounds like a pretty good one too. Boom. I saved up a lot on that one. Oh wait, I'm missing 2 again? What? How? Whatever. Okay, so there's cilantro, disgust, germs. What can germs be? Germs to mushrooms.
When you pick up wild mushrooms, you really need to clean them thoroughly before cooking.
Socks with sandals delight.
Mushrooms really do add a savory heft to any dish. Whenever I see socks with sandals, it reminds me of my favorite German college professor.
If Hollis wants to solve her money problems, she's gonna need to accept some risk.
Whenever I see socks with sandals, it reminds me of my favorite German college professor.
How about some cilantro and mushrooms? Doesn't sound too bad, huh?
An idea for a new omelet recipe.
That's not the change I was going for.
Oh shit. It's good. And then just germs.
I wonder if it's possible to take a bath in hand sanitizer.
Alright, let's go with money. And risk.
I think I just figured out how to solve all our money problems.
Oh god. Is that a mushroom? What the heck was that? I don't remember making that connection. Ooh, I can't believe I missed 2 again.
Hey, Teach, what gives? I was in the middle of a sweet hookup there.
Guess what, kids? You all did so well on your lesson. How about we give your new power a test drive out in the field?
You mean we're going on the mission? For real?
Isn't that dangerous?
You know what they say, Sam. Nothing ventured, nothing brained.
I don't think that's what...
Let's
That's the
roll.
thing?
Heck yes!
Cool.
Right!
Sweet.
Woo!
Oh boy.
I'm so glad you changed your mind about the mission, Agent Forsyth. I was nervous about bringing the children, but if you feel that it's safe, then it must be.
It's crucial they find out what these delusionists are up to at the casino. With you handling tactical command, I'd say our probability of mission success has risen 35%.
I'll take those odds. Now, how long till we reach the Lady Luctopus?
We're almost there.
Agent Forsyth, how are you feeling?
Lucky.
Well, we're here. Using a false identity, we've secured a high roller suite to use as our base of operations.
Now, children, you are not to leave the suite. Like most casinos, the Lady Lactopus has a strict no psychics policy.
Weak.
Be happy for this chance to observe Agent Forsyth in action. Teacup, this is Shoehorn. We are nearing position 1. I'm moving down the primary ventilation shaft, and Dustpan is approaching the front desk.
Shh.
Teacup, come in. Are you there? Hollis.
Oh, yes. Shoehorn, this is Teacup. I have you on visual.
Teacup, this is Dustpan. I'm approaching position 1.
Okay.
After you've disabled the side detectors and inhibitors, on your go-ahead, I'll approach the reception desk and distract the clerks.
After they're distracted, I'll drop into the office and find the room number that belongs to this key. Just make sure to disable the main fan, because my position is close.
No need to explain, agents. You do your job, and I'll do mine. Let's keep radio silent so I can concentrate.
Understood.
Roger that, Teacup. Dustpan out.
What's wrong with this thing?
What you doing, Morris?
I'll tell you what I'm not doing. I'm not watching the pre-semi-final practice vote to find out who's maybe not going on to the next round of Pop Gladiators.
Okay.
Don't you think we should all be focused on the mission right now, Morris?
Aye, Forsyth's got it. She's always in control.
Don't you think we should all be
She
focused
was
on the
in
mission right now,
control.
Morris?
Forsyth's got it. She's always in control.
Ah. I saw that I was able to kind of crawl on that. On the ledge. Yeah. Nice. Oh, there's nothing up here. Man. I feel like I accomplished something right here. And I forgot there's fall damage.
You sure you should be making drinks? Agent Forsyth is right over there.
Rasputin, we're just fooling around. Lighten up.
Actually, I did eat one of those pickled onions, and I think I got a little buzz off of it.
Yeah, those boys are pretty ripe.
I think I'd like a small tumble in the net, please.
What's that?
I think it's a circus drink. My parents would talk about having one at the end of our shows. Just wanted y'all to know that Agent Forsyth is A-OK.
Why are you telling us that?
Can't you tell? Raz scrambled her brain.
I did not.
It's all gonna play out hilariously, I think, in about 15 minutes.
Give me a drink.
Off to the mission, Agent. You know the rules.
Give me a drink.
Off to the mission, Agent. You know the rules.
Whew, that's a bright sun.
Everything's good on the mission so far.
Not a good
Except
pool.
for our mission commander having a total breakdown.
It's not a breakdown. She's just strategizing.
Uh-huh.
Gisu, shouldn't you be getting ready for the mission?
I am getting ready for the mission.
What are you doing in there, Sam?
When Agent Forsyth finally blows, this will be the only safe place.
What are you doing in there, Sam?
When Agent Forsyth finally
Oh boy.
blows, this will be the only safe place.
Hey, maybe we should keep out of Agent Forsyth's, operations theater?
Something is really not right with Hollis. What did you do to her?
What, me? Nothing. I just...
You made her love gambling?
She's fine. She just needs a little space.
I cannot take my eyes off this train wreck. You are going to be in so much trouble.
Rasputin, don't sneak up on me like that. Listen, do me a favor and run up to the jet, will you? I need my dowsing goggles. I left them on my seat, I think.
What?
You wanted to be on a mission. Now here's your first objective. Fetch my dowsing goggles.
Okay, but...
Hurry! Our window of opportunity is closing.
All right, I'll be right back. I don't see any dowsing goggles anywhere. I mean, to be fair, I have no idea what they look like. I've actually never even heard of dowsing. Oh no. Agent Forsyth, where are you going?
Oh my god.
Oh no, Hollis, what did I do to you?
Rasputin, is that you?
Mia? Sasha?
Oh no.
Agent Forsyth
Don't
is
use
missing, but don't worry.
their names.
I'll find her.
Hurry, Rasputin. We're in big trouble here.
Yes, please find Agent Forsyth right away. I don't know how long I can hold on.
I'm on it. Did Agent Forsyth say where she was going?
She just said she was going to solve all of our problems.
Oh no, she went to gamble all the money.
Nobody thinks that's ominous.
Mm-hmm.
She went to gamble the money.
Agent Forsyth is gone.
Oh, good. Hopefully she's gone to complain about this broken TV.
You guys, we have to find Agent Forsyth.
Oh, is she gone?
It's a trick. She wants to see if we break into these bottles.
Clever. Not falling for it.
Sam, will you come help me find Hollis?
Oh, it's begun, has it? Then I'm in the right place.
Oh no. You guys are the
Hollis
worst.
is missing.
She probably just needed to take a walk and get away from pestering personalities, like I'm trying to do in this tub.
I can't go into the hotel. They have anti-psychic detectors.
How did they get in there?
Some way to hide it.
Alert. Weak psychic activity detected.
Weak?
Weak.
Maybe I can catch up to her this way.
Oh no. Woo, save.
Wait until Truman sees all the money I'm going to make.
Oh no.
Hollis, wait!
Mesdames et messieurs, faites-vous.
No, no.
Ladies and gentlemen, place your bets.
Don't worry, Agent Forsyth. I can fix this.
What the hell?
Mesdames et messieurs, rien ne va plus. Ladies and gentlemen, no more bets.
Is this gonna be the same level but different? Grab it.
Huh. Well, it's different.
Yep. Oh man.
But maybe it's not so bad.
Oh boy. Oh boy. It's also disorganized. This was the classroom. Nice. Got another one.
Yep.
I haven't seen those spider webs yet. I feel like I missed one, but I just don't know where. Okay, risk.
Agent Forsyth? You in here? Oh, I don't like this one bit.
Oh no. No one's behind the wheel. Oh no.
Oh no! Looks like Hollis had a spontaneous change in her worldview. Unrelated to my inappropriate meddling with her thoughts. Who am I kidding? I need to find Hollis's quiet room again and break that bad mental connection I made. Yeah, mind stepping aside, buddy? This is an emergency. No. No, you don't mind, or like a general no to me existing?
Oh shit. This whole place got fucked. Turns out I actually do need all this health.
We're near a hospital, so your ghosts don't have to walk very. Oh, never mind.
That's really freaking cool though. When you hit this, ooh, that's so cool. All right, let's heal up. So where the hell do I get money? I haven't really widely found it much money or. Ooh.
So pretty, so wise.
Trying to find all these fragments, so. Nice.
Suitcase tag. Gotcha.
I have not seen a suitcase. This music's great. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else around here.
New player, everybody. Deal him in, stat.
Come on, live, damn you, live!
Full recovery! You did it, Dr. Potts.
Yep. Call me Jack. Let's go for double or nothing.
Woo!
Banana.
Banana.
And
Infection?
Ah, dang it.
I'm so sorry, Doctor.
Ah, well, it can't be helped. Some patients are just bad luck. I don't like the look of these. Yes, the heart's salvageable, but the rest?
Should we fold?
No, no, let's hold the 8 and the queen, and we'll pull for the inside.
that was a terrible move.
I'll just quickly pop into Hollis's quiet place and fix this mess.
High roller.
High Rollers Lounge? That's not good. Oh no!
Rasputin, what are you doing here?
Sorry, I didn't mean to crash your hospital casino.
Oh, everyone's welcome in the casino. Without gamblers, how else would we make any money? No, you just can't be up here because it's the High Rollers Lounge.
Oh.
Wait! Agent Forsyth, I need to tell you. Ah! Ugh. What the? Oh, phew. It's just the morgue. Huh?
Yes, Rasputin?
We got a patient here. Needs emergency access.
Sorry. The table minimum in the High Rollers Lounge is, $3 gazillion.
What? How much is a gazillion?
More than you got, kid.
Open up! My patient is dying! He needs fancy drinks. Stat!
In my
Open up.
opinion,
My
your
patient
patient
is
needs an
dying.
emergency
He
dose
needs
of
fancy
$3
drinks.
gazillion.
Stat!
In my opinion, your patient needs an emergency dose of $3 gazillion.
Oh boy. Oh jeez. Eternity. Oh god, there's 106 in here. Oh, jeez, I almost fell. I don't think I'm supposed to. Ah, another one.
First tag.
Careful, Raz.
How did you two get in here?
We followed you. We thought it would be fun, but...
It's full of babies!
What? Oh, well, I am in the maternity ward.
Come on, looking for a little luck here.
We have to have a baby.
Or you could just, like, have a happy life together.
Double zero.
Oops, looks like the house takes it this time.
This time? You mean every time?
Come on, Lovey, let's try another number. We have to win eventually.
Well, this is obviously rigged, right? Adam? Lizzie? Guess they really don't like babies.
Bet generously. When your child grows up, they'll ask how much you pay.
So, you here hoping to get a baby?
No. I just love the sound of children crying.
Okay. What the hell?
And we have a winner! Looks like this time it's 00. 00 is the winner. What a lucky break for the house. Well, if you didn't realize, now's your chance to fix that with another bet.
This adversity will only make us love our baby more if it comes.
Hey,
No.
baby.
When it
Are you lost?
Knock it off! That's bad luck!
Hold your bets, the ball is in play.
Oh, honey, this is it.
Here we go again.
This is just my luck.
Oh, okay, so I do die if I go in
Out
there.
there who could really use a child.
This is a sign! My lucky streak is over! Stop! I am definitely being kicked out.
For happiness and love.
I feel good about it.
Haven't hit the gazillion-dollar number yet?
Oh, this isn't about the money.
We are already so rich.
So rich.
Yes, we just
Great.
want a child. More than anything in the world.
But the confounded house always wins. I hate to say this out loud, but I have my suspicions regarding the up-and-upness of this low-down dive.
This system is rigged. Maybe I could help unrig it.
Oh, if you could do that, you could have all the money.
Yes, we don't care about that.
Because we're so rich.
Yes, very wealthy, it's true, but poor in children. Help us win a
Jeez.
baby, and you, sir, can have the gazillion-dollar prize.
And our eternal gratitude.
Leave it to me. I'm working on winning that baby for you.
Oh, please hurry. Trying to have a baby is so exhausting.
Yes, yes. Well, it has its fun bits.
Baby for you. Aha! I just remembered my jersey number from the lacrosse team.
No more bets. Let's spin that wheel.
I know you're not supposed to say this, but money really does solve a lot of problems.
I can't seem to connect to that idea. Guess I
Whoa.
need more practice.
A new winner with
What the
every
hell?
spinner.
Practice? Practice with what? Connect to dark thoughts to reach previously untraceable areas. God damn it.
The letters in our last name.
I'm gonna have to come back to all these levels, aren't I? Where the hell am I?
Well, of course the whole system is rigged. But I mean, I'm just one person. What could I do about it?
We can unrig this game, but you gotta believe it's possible first.
Ooh, I did not know that was gonna happen.
Yes, got the duffel bag tag.
I'm getting a lot of tags, but I don't see any of them.
Yep.
Ooh, close. Shit. Okay, I see the another half brain, or didn't I get one already? Where does effective go? effective. Defiance is effective?
Then again, how do we know we can change things unless we try?
And we have a winner! Looks like this time it's not 00? What?
We won!
Well, I guess miracles do happen.
You're telling us.
Oh, we are so happy.
Well, I'm dead.
Here, young man. I don't know what you did, but I'm a man of my word.
We don't need it because...
You're rich?
Yes, but we don't like to talk about it.
Oh, look at our little jackpot. When does it start fulfilling all of our unachieved ambitions?
Right after we use its identity to hide our excess taxable income.
Oh, it will be so nice to have a couple of spare kidneys around the house.
Jesus.
It's just a mental baby. It's just a mental baby.
There's one.
Okay, I got $1 gazillion.
One lucky card does not make three of a kind, sir.
Okay, cardiology. That's what I'm in. But it did say cardiology. Is it like bingo or
And it's diamonds! Diamonds for the win!
what?
Dang it, not again.
What are you two doing here?
Losing by following my foolish heart. What are you thinking? Hearts is like a gazillion to 1.
$1 gazillion to 1, you say? So if I bet on hearts and won, I'd win $1 gazillion, right? Hey, where'd you go?
What? Whoa.
Runners to your starting gates. Prepare the patient for the exam. And they're off.
I'd like to make a bet.
Sure. Which runner suits you this evening?
I gotta follow my heart.
What? Haven't you seen the odds?
Hey, no one can lose forever, right?
You don't know hearts.
And they're off. Coming up to the finish line. And it's Diamond Days for the win!
That's weird. Most people usually win every time. Well, try again. Bye!
Okay, that's the last bet. Runners to your starting gates. Prepare the patient for the exam. And they're off.
Can you stop shocking this dude?
My lucky streak is over.
So if I bet diamonds, do I win?
I'd like to make a bet.
Sure. Which runner suits you this evening?
Diamonds are a gambler's best friend.
I wouldn't know. I work for tips.
And they're off. Coming up to the finish line. Billy the Club wins the race, folks.
Oh, what the hell?
That's weird. Most people usually win every time. Well, try again. Bye!
Okay, that's the last bet. Runners to your starting gates. Prepare the patient for the exam. And they're off.
Hey! Another baggage.
waiting. Spade and full out in front.
Can I not go up there? Is it glass? Yo, B-boy and D-boy. Thank you so much for the raid. Come on, heart. Yeah, how was Apex? Did you get some dubs? Guys, go check out my good buddy, my best bro, B-boy Andy boy, playing Apex. Getting a little addicted to that right now. Come on, heart. What's going on?
Are you sure you should be racing?
My doctor told me I have to stay off this leg. But he's also my boss, and he told me that if I miss another race, I'll get fired.
That's terrible. You're being exploited.
Aren't we all? Who am I to complain? I'm not special.
Aw.
Well, you'd better get back out there then.
Sick bro, got a squad.
You're right. You can't change the system.
Arcadia, what's up? How's the game treating you tonight? Excellent. I'm loving it, man. Hey, did you just go online? I just got a notification that you just went on.
What if I raced for you?
What? You do that for me?
Yes,
Yeah.
I can't race looking like this.
Well, there's a changing room up there. What am I saying? That's impossible. This is just something I need to do.
Yeah, you had a long stream if you just got off right now. GG. Arcadia, how are you doing, man? How are you doing? Oof. Change is impossible. Nonsense. We're gonna change that mind.
Oh, different race, same runner. I can do this on my own. I don't need anybody's help.
We need help winning.
I can't need anybody's help.
I hope that's not true, because I ask for help all the time.
Oh God. Yeah, this game is awesome. It looks fantastic. Can I even make that? I don't know. Yeah, I guess I could. Oh, there it is. Nice. Got another health. Oh no. Yeah, I highly recommend if you never played Psychonauts before, the first one, check it out. And then play this one. Oh shit. Because this is pretty much more of that one. And there's nothing wrong with that. Sulkin! What's up, man? Yo, thank you so much for the raid. Guys, go check out Sulkin. think Fortnite. I know you start off with GTA though, right? Like just a little bit of GTA. Gotta get winning and health.
Then again, life is more of a relay race than a wind sprint.
I did my dailies there. Okay.
You need to know
On
when
2
it's
games on
time to
Fortnite.
pass
Oh, no
the
way.
baton.
All I have to do now is place a bet
Like
with
solo
Hearts,
or?
and then take Heart's place in the race.
Oh, I still got 1 rank, huh? Time to make that gazillion bet. Okay.
It's the last bet. Runners to your starting gates. They're off.
I'd like to make a bet.
Sure.
Duos in
Which
1 game of
runner
trios.
suits you this
Nice.
evening?
That must have been tense.
I gotta follow my heart.
You never learn, do you?
This time for sure.
Okay, that's the last bet. Runners to your starting gates.
Okay, here we go.
Heart's Content is in first place.
Oh man. Oh nice. That speeds you up, huh? Nice. I didn't realize Psychonauts came out. It just came out a few hours ago.
Believe this. A gazillion and one miracle, and you all got to see it. Even if you didn't win, you have to admit we're all winners here today.
Not me.
It's his heart rate that
No more races today.
Sorry, we're broke after that race, which reminds me.
Don't forget to tip your nurses, you cheapskates.
Yeah. I got a gazillion. Oh, nice cut. Just all 3 of us against 1 dude. Oh no way. Was it easy or was even that is tense, isn't it?
Please put the 3rd gazillion on my room.
Sir, we are offended that you would imply that we would allow mere double gazillionaires into the High Rollers Lounge.
Oh my god.
I'm making progress, but it's time to wrap this
Like it
up.
should have, but it still was fun.
Sasha
Nice.
and me are
Did
in
you
danger while I'm
end up did you end up all surviving? But when killing that last dude, all 3. Okay, nice, nice. Oh. Breaking Dr. Potts. Oh. Oh geez. Oh, she felt real bad. And there's what's his name? There's Truman, who came in to save her because she kind of fucked up Dr. Potts and then invited her to come join the Psychonauts. Okay. Gamble with your health. Don't gamble with your health. You can bet on it. Oh no. Let me see if there's some fire stuff behind this. Nope. I guess that's it, huh? I'm so close to getting that 200. Oh, I just heard it. Heard money. Oh, no? Okay, maybe not. Yeah, this game's great. If you've played the first one, highly recommend playing this one for sure. It's mostly just the same thing. I guess I'll just get out of here. We've done that. Did we do pharmacy? I don't remember doing pharmacy. Records? Nice. Very close. What's this? Aha. Oh, nice. I could rank up. Could do this one and this one, which I just might. Ooh, wait, Pouncy Ball though sounds like something for me to get to other areas, and I'd rather have that. So I'm gonna save up one more rank for that. Did I come over here? Nope.
I think I hear something.
Oh yeah. He did, didn't he? What up, Liz? What it is? Is it the same person? That's pretty cool. And Angry Beavers as one of the beavers, right? The younger brother or the older? Yeah, the younger one, right? Pharmacy. I go to pharmacy yet? Nope. Elinko, okay, nice. I like Pachingo. A Pelinko.
Hi, can I play?
Welcome to Palinko, game of luck and skill. Can you get the patient to take her bitter pill?
Skill? It looks like it's all luck.
Oh, it is, but it takes skill to do it and avoid a serious head injury.
Oh, how do I...
Good luck!
Oh, jeez.
Gotta remember where I parked that thing.
Careful in there.
Hey, where's her heart?
No, I need to go back up. There we go.
I gotta get this pill in the stomach. Just a pit stop. I gotta get this pill in the stomach.
Come on, come on. There we go.
That stuff was like $1 zillion.
Oh no.
How is this supposed to get in?
Upgrade hat. Yeah, it's just loose. Obviously gotta try that again.
What a ripoff. That machine is broken.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. The Sore Losers Club is down the hall.
Wow. He looks like an injectable. But really, he's just a pill.
What are you two doing here?
You think we're going to let you go alone and get all the extra credit points?
I'm just here to gamble.
Well, stay away from this game. There's only one spot on the board that pays out, and it's totally blocked. It's like her heart is in the wrong place. Hey, I'll bet I could... Morris?
Oh god.
Norma? Where'd they go?
Don't give up, man! You'll never win by quitting!
Yeah.
Oh god.
It's all just a matter of betting on the right color.
Don't listen to him, Sonny. Come talk to me if you want some true wisdom.
Oh god.
Any luck?
Luck's got nothing to do with it, son. I win with my brains. I got math on my side. A formula for victory.
Wouldn't the wisest choice be, you know, not gambling?
Sometimes the path to enlightenment is not straight and simple.
Oops. Now I'm just reinforcing. Sounds like you've got a method.
The secret is you have to listen to the colors. Let the rainbow of lights lead you to the pot of gold.
That doesn't sound like a smart way to make decisions to me.
Did the right thing this time, guys?
Maybe you should quit while you're ahead.
Who says I'm ahead? I've sunk so much money into this machine and can't just leave it all behind.
Actually, I think it's important to know when to quit. Especially when playing Gruloki with your grandma.
Quitting wisdom.
There are some misguided ideas floating around this room. I wish I could help them make smarter decisions.
To choose is to lose. I think I could win this if I could just make up my mind.
Victory is quitting.
Maybe the only way to win is not to play. Wait, no, that's stupid. If that were true, there wouldn't be any casino.
I just think there are a lot of unwise decisions going on in here.
Color.
I feel like I just went colorblind.
Wisdom.
Whoever painted this room is a genius.
Decisions. Oh, wisdom and
The
decisions.
trick isn't just
Yeah.
making decisions, but making the right one.
Now judgment. Okay.
A little judgment. There's some progress. I wish they knew that sometimes walking away is the best choice.
Sometimes the path to enlightenment is not straight and simple.
Judgment. Decisions? Judgment and quitting.
Making mental connections in someone's mind is a profound and dangerous thing. I guess it's not really bad to quit. If it's the right thing to do at the moment.
Moderation.
Moderation. Isn't that a novel concept? Moderation.
You know what? I think the only way to win is to know when to play and when to stop. Swallowing your feelings sounds bad. But really, who wants to hear about those ugly things anyway?
Even though making new connections is what got me into this mess, I think making a better one here is actually the only way out. Oh. Yep. I wonder if I could blast that.
Where are we at? Damn it. So I do actually have to come back at some point, huh? I wonder though, does she want to have a baby at some point? Share? Oh no, what happened here? Jeez, I didn't know I was running out of batteries on this one. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, how do I get that one though? Ah. Maybe like that. Let's share. Feelings.
You know, I think holding down all these feelings is giving me a bit of indigestion. Oh, that feels better.
Okay.
Now that her heart is in the right place, I should have better luck. I want another shot.
Okay, I'll just need you to bend over and...
No, at the game.
Really? Okay.
Watch your step.
I'm no doctor, but I know what I like. And I like that heart much better in its new location.
Oh, damn it. There we go. Ah, I still missed.
I need another chance.
Of course. I mean, you can't lose forever, right?
track of your valuables.
Just a pit stop. I gotta get this pill to his stomach.
I think I got them all. I think.
I need another chance.
Remember, no tickling.
We say the stomach. That's the kidney. Oh, there we go.
Thank you, Doctor.
What? That can't happen. How did you do that?
A spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down, I guess.
Oh, you're going down all right. Once the boss finds out about this. But you ain't taking me with you. I'm out of here.
I got a gazillion.
Whatever. Give me that gazillion.
Is there something else that turned on, or we're all good, aren't we? Allergy, doctors only, maternity, yeah. Feel like we're all good now.
Sorry. The High Rollers Lounge only
Triple
admits...
gazillionaires, of course. I would belong to no lesser club. Now, let me in before I call my expensive lawyer.
Well then, please come in, sir. If you're willing to take the risk.
Agent Forsyth, I'm sorry. This is all my fault.
Oh no.
Aquato, I hope you're not trying to take credit for my brilliant idea for solving all the Psychonauts' financial problems.
Yes! I mean, no! I mean, I made some bad connections in your mind, and there was some sort of a bad idea chain reaction, and now...
What is all this? Oh no. Do not risk money.
Who are you calling a bad idea? I am the sweetest of dreams, the spirit of unbeatable optimism. I am the ultimate victory of hope over mathematics.
Oh god.
I am the Lady Luctopus, but you can call me Lucky.
You are my own creation. I command you to stop. It sounded so much cooler when Sasha said it.
It's time to see what the cards have in store for you. But don't worry, I'm a fair dealer. Although, I do like to keep a couple of jokers up my sleeve.
Can you believe we got caught in? So embarrassing.
We can't get to our smelling salts. We can't leave her mind.
Oh yeah, smelling salts.
Die in here, man.
You know what happens when you die in someone's mind, right? If you die inside mine, you pee your pants.
Get ready to play. This could be your lucky day. But I wouldn't bet on it.
Okay.
Gambling without a system is just irresponsible. Ooh, that's not good. Please don't look at that unsightly feature.
This heart down is
I'm guessing something was I was supposed to do something at that point.
A bomb? Well, cheer up. Maybe you'll get a pair.
Oh man.
This really isn't like you.
You hear something? Like somebody's mean. Well, I hope you bet on bomb, because that's what you got. Pay no attention to that.
Knock her out.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. That was just the cover.
Ooh, you're in
shit.
luck. This card comes with a free prize.
You're doing your best, mate, but time is of the essence.
Fire in the hole.
Hang on, Izzy.
Nice shot, Goober.
All right, let's free the others together now.
No, you two get out of here before she cards you again. Try to wake up Ancient Forsyth in the physical world.
You sure?
Yes, now beat it.
Kid's got some spirit.
I think he just doesn't want us to see him cry.
No, you can't kick me out. This is my casino. Go, shooter.
Nope.
I'm back. Back in action. How much did I lose? Doesn't matter. Still in the game, still in the game. No time to walk away. After all,
I'm out for tonight. Have a good one. All right, see you later, Sulkin. Thanks so much for stopping on by. Appreciate it. Definitely hang out some other time.
Cover up that blemish.
I'll admit,
I thought
the situation is not ideal.
I think I should just card you like the rest. Looks like it's
I should
time
drink
for-
water.
Oh,
Yeah, let me get some water. Cold water.
were you looking for that?
Oh, Jesus. Let me at least heal. Oh, come on.
Why'd you draw
Rasputin,
You must really like
but please do it quickly.
Shit.
I got the cover off. Now to bomb that.
This card just says, send more cards.
This music's fantastic.
Another bomb. Oh well, could always be worse.
Rasputin, I want you to know that's my friend right there.
It's about time.
Ah!
That was amazing, man. Now let's save the others.
We need to get back to the suite and help Sasha and Mia.
But
Clean up the rest of your mess, okay?
Got me there, Norma.
House always wins. Everything on red hit me.
I have a... Oh, but I can do more
You can't
damage.
tilt this machine, Sonny. Oh, quit it. Okay, that time I was just faking it. Right? Right. Hey, let everybody go.
This game is so
I still
colorful.
have you guys, right?
You got it, Chief.
On second thought, where's my shredder?
Rasputin, hurry! I can't wait to scrapbook this experience later!
I feel like your streak is over. Where's my crash cart? Count your beads, sisters. That's
What's taking so long?
Oh, jeez.
Hit me harder. Look at him go.
Is it just gonna stay like that? Okay.
Just remember,
we'll go big or go
leave a
home.
tip for archaeology.
Bombs.
Rat, remember, you have to save all of us, not just your four. Oh, right.
Oh, did that? How'd that happen? This is an Xbox. Yes, it is.
Got it again.
Okay, you can actually borrow my board for a whole week for that shot. Woo!
You two go help the others. I just have one last thing to do.
Come on, I understand. He doesn't want his friends to see him take a life.
I caused this mess, and now I'm going to finish it.
Come on. 7. Why would you destroy me? Me, the answer to all your problems.
Oh God, I'm still in there.
Your problems.
What the? Who put this here? It's all wrong. It's all wrong. Tear it all down. Wait, what are you doing here? You can't see this.
Agent Forsyth, hold on. I can explain. This is all my fault. I used mental connection to change some things in your mind, to make some new connections. I didn't think...
You did what?
I'm sorry.
That explains everything. I knew I wasn't this stupid. I mean, I have a degree in mathematics, you know? I thought I was really losing it. But it turns out my only problem was you.
Wait. I can explain. You're right. I knew it was wrong the second I did it. I'm ashamed of myself. I violated your trust and very idea of what it means to be a psychonaut. I guess I'm not ready for this after all. I'll pack up my stuff.
You don't need to do that.
You're right. I don't even have any stuff to pack. I'll just go.
No. Listen. You're right about violating trust. What you did was wrong. Very wrong. But, truth is, I pulled a similar stunt once.
Really?
Only the person whose brain I messed with, I couldn't put them right again. They had to call in the Psychonauts to undo what I did. That's when I met Truman Zanotto. He taught me how to apply my powers in a responsible way. The Psychonauts. We're not here to change people's minds, Raz. Not here to fix people. We're here to help people fight their own demons. The ones they already have.
I'm sorry. I'll never do it again.
You're not at camp anymore, Raz. People could live or die on this mission. The mission!
Sweet. Wow.
Zip it
A lot of
and
people
gather
haven't
round,
gone this
class.
far, I guess, huh?
Did you not hear the first thing I said about zipping it? Stand by for instructions. Shoehorn, Dustpan, this is Teacup.
Agent Forsyth, where have you...
Shoehorn, I reversed the main fan. Let it push you back down the vent and then climb into the hatch labeled 375H. Then move forward and take 2 consecutive rights. You'll be able to drop down directly into the office from that spot.
Teacup?
Dustpan.
Tell the guards you're a
Contractor from Halifax Security. You're here to inspect the card shuffling machine. Your clearance code is 99853. I have the real inspector trapped in the 4th floor bathroom, so avoid that area.
Roger that, Teacup.
Shoehorn, I've disabled all side detectors and inhibitors, but it's only temporary, so be quick.
Check. I'm entering the office.
This is Dustpan. I'm sweeping the guards out of the area.
The key reader is operational.
Got a room number for us, Shoehorn?
Yes, it's the North Tower Penthouse, 3896. But can we get up there if the side detectors come back online?
I have an operative in position. You and Dustpan pull out and return to the pantry immediately. Did you catch that intel, Egg Beater?
Teacup, this is Egg Beater. I'm in position and have a visual on the North Tower penthouse.
All right. Time to make the omelet.
Roger. On the move.
Your classmates are on their way to offer support. Did you not hear that last part either?
Okay. We're in.
I forgot to mention,
Oh,
Egg Beater,
God.
there doesn't seem to be any path to the North Tower from here.
I guess I'll just have to make one.
I got you, Raz. Just remember everything I taught you about rail grinding.
I never learned.
Does this go all the way up to the penthouse?
Up?
Uh-oh.
Hey, I can't attack.
You know, up is more my thing, right?
While grinding? Or maybe just not right now,
Piece to
hopefully.
the top, my friend.
Thanks, Morris.
Hey, or even for that octopus thing.
No one's keeping score, Morris.
I am. Don't worry. I got this.
No, wait, Norma, let me get off this. Ugh. Thanks, Norma.
Anytime.
Uh-oh. More anti-side drones. Oh.
A cat? Why am I a cat?
Almost had it. I just need to focus a little more on my clairvoyance.
Psychic cheaters are killing the
Oh, Jesus. I didn't even know what happened. Is there something up here? Ah, there totally is something up there. All right, all right.
contamination.
God damn it.
Yep.
Ah. Oh, but there's something. Okay.
Look, I can explain.
I think that about explains it.
I really have to get one of those.
Watch out!
Oh, hit me. The heck?
Egg beater, is the omelet ready to flip?
Hey, so what's at the end of this thing?
Sam, what are you... Oh no.
Whale? Why would I want...
You're welcome.
Okay. Thank you so much, Catnap, for the follow.
Everybody. I felt a lot of...
Sorry, trying to avoid a lot of spoilers, or any spoiler for that matter. So this is a follower only chat, but only for 3 months and up. This is only temporarily just for this game. So I apologize in advance.
I'm sending you to the penthouse. Careful, Egg Beater. We have no idea what to expect up there.
I'm ready for anything. Except that.
What? What is it, Egg Beater?
I'm not sure, but I think it must be rotten caviar.
Ugh.
Noted. Please continue.
Why would Nick Johnson have a key to this hotel room in his pocket? Is he running a caviar smuggling ring?
I don't think so. That was it. I just flushed the toilet and that's it.
What's back here?
Aha. Did I get everything now? Yeah, I mean, it's not like there's any fragments.
You gotta be kidding me.
Is he the spy? Or the mole?
Holy mama!
More caviar.
Wow, 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 wow!
Egg Beater!
Sorry, it's just a lot to take in.
Did you find evidence of delusionist activity?
You could say that. I think I found the headquarters of the Maligula fan club. This feels like more than just a history buff. Hey, did you know Maligula's body was missing?
We've been tracking the situation, but it was her mind that was dangerous, not her body.
Yeah, but what reason could someone have for stealing... Uh-oh.
What is it? Rasputin?
I think somebody misses Maligula. A lot.
Bring us all the evidence you can find, Egg Beater. Especially anything that can help us identify the double agent in the Psychonauts.
I think this is him. Isn't it? What the hell was that? Was that just a random goat?
Necromancy. Ugh. These books are pseudoscience mumble jumble.
There's nothing in these papers that identifies our double agent.
I'm afraid there's only one prime suspect right now.
Who?
Nick.
No.
Yeah.
He was on his body. He has to be connected somehow.
Unless it was
But
planted on there.
How could he kidnap Truman if he was in a box? Brainless.
Good point. Must be another.
By the way, where were you, Hollis, when I was trapped in the...
Oh, look, we're landing. Great job, everybody. Let's regroup in my classroom for mission debriefing.
I guess I should see if I can find anything in these ridiculous books.
And I'll take a closer look at these papers. Oh, Sasha. I just don't know who to trust anymore.
I know I should show this to the others, but I want to talk to Lily about it first. Alone. Bothering me. I should go to Truman's office and talk to Lily about it.
I don't think the bowling's gonna open it now, or the hair, or the Ford's cut. The more I'm playing this, the more I'm just kind of realizing that. Oh, can I do the ball thing? I didn't even realize it. I can. Oh my god. Find objects increase. Okay. Let's do some of that.
Almost had it. I just need to focus on...
Brand new mental connection pins available.
New item. I don't know if I need that necessarily, but I need pins, and I got a lot more now. Grabbing an enemy with mental connection will deplete their health. Wow. To admit, ooh. Wait, what's that 40 though? It must mean I need to be rank 40. How about I just get this one? Dropped items will, yeah, let's get that. Keeps you from getting encumbered by, okay. Thrown objects will daze your enemies for much longer. Doubts explode when you take them out with psych. Okay. Let's buy this. Buy and equip.
You bought that now. I was just about to raise the price. Thanks for visiting the Automatic.
Yep.
Oh, you look...
Hello.
Titanium weighing you down. Let the Automatic take a load off.
Hello.
Hey, Sonny. No running.
Just gonna get some money.
Hey, Adam. Thanks for helping me out with those security drones.
Well, thanks for giving me back my third dimension. I owe you big time. If Lizzie or any other interns give you a hard time, you come talk to the big dog, yeah? You're all right, kid.
Were you just talking to Harold?
You know that rat? I need to catch an animal for my mentor.
Why?
I'm hoping not to find out. It's creepy enough visiting Compton in his psycho-isolation chamber.
There's a psycho-isolation chamber here?
Yeah, outside, on the other side of the quarry. Now, where did that rat go? Harold!
How do I do it? There we go. Is that it? I don't know. Okay, that must be it. So now I just have to figure out how do I get there. Because it seems like I cannot get anywhere still.
No running.
Hello.
Hey, Sonny.
Ugh.
Almost had it. I just need to focus a little longer with my clairvoyance.
There we go.
Hello, side challenge marker.
What is that? It looked like it was an open spot. Wow, how did I do the moving forward thing?
Did you hear? They're bringing Maligula back.
Okay. It looked like I was able to move forward somehow, but with the extra boost. And now I don't know how to do it. What the heck? Ah. Oh well. Well, I had it.
I'm just saying, how much do we really know about this rescue? How did you know where Nick's body was? And
Hey, thanks for your help on that casino mission.
Normal things to the mole.
what are you, his accomplice? I'm keeping my eyes on both of you.
If you need a big win, come down and get a performance-enhancing pin.
Wow! A psych doesn't look open though.
I hope it opens.
No, she's dead.
You ever see the body?
Right there. Let's just ask him.
Almost had it. I just need to focus a little longer with my clairvoyance.
You can do this.
Almost had it. I just need to focus a little longer with my clairvoyance.
You're my mentor, and I need an
Oh no.
Oh, I see. Well, that could be quite convenient. I do happen to have a top secret mission I need help with. Listen.
There's bacon everywhere.
Almost had it. I just need to focus. So, what's good today?
Why do I bother making signs?
Oh, I'll have the special.
Sorry, we're out. My bacon guy is
Okay, I'll be...
Can't wait.
Almost had it. I just need to focus a little longer with my clairvoyance.
Okay, so let's go get Lily.
I just need to focus a little longer with my clairvoyance.
Or what exactly do I have to do right now? The only thing I was missing was 1 baggage, and I have the clip for it and 2 fragments. This one I was just missing another baggage, which I have the clip for, and nuggets of wisdom. Oh, and 6 fragments.
What's up, little guy?
I'll catch up with Mia after I show Lily what I found at that creepy Caligula show. I want to talk to Sasha, but first I need to show Lily what I found at the casino.
Yeah, I have no idea how I did it.
A dream fluff in your pocket will take care of you when you don't have the mental energy to do it yourself. Dream fluffs, get your welcome back. Good to see you again.
Got over 200. That should be enough to have something pretty useful again. Each mental connection node has a chance to restore a little mental energy. See, this one I need to be level rank 400. I'm guessing. I can pet somebody. That's your level ball to the ground when you press X while in the air. Can't I just do that now? Oh, no, I can't, huh? That might be something I'm interested in then. Dazzle your enemies while plumbing them with a full spectrum fist. It's pretty good, actually.
Careful how you use that one, Sonny.
In head. Equip 3 pins at once. There it is. I thought I was able to equip more, but I guess not, huh? Rerun of Psychonauts HQ. Rebellious against father. Disillusioned with Psychonauts could be turned. I hope not. Somebody knows a lot about her, though.
Scanning access granted.
Probably gonna be done with this game right now.
May I speak to you for a minute?
Oh, but... Okay.
Oh boy.
Is this about what happened in Hollis's mind?
Yes.
I can explain.
No need.
I did, yeah. Emerald. No, I beat it. I'm on Top Gear Overdrive for the N64. But yeah, as of right now, I'm gonna stop doing challenges so I can play this game right now. Because I really want to play it.
the shared portion of all human psyches.
I thought this might be a good place to talk about the incredible access we Psychonauts have, and the trust that goes with it.
I know. I really messed up. I thought I could fix it.
You thought you could manipulate another person's mind to bend their will to your own. There are few things worse, Rasputin. Agent Forsyth seems to feel you've learned your lesson, and that no further consequences are needed. I think she's being too lenient. Next time you find yourself in someone's mind and it occurs to you to overreach your boundaries, use this.
Smelling salts?
These will cause you to exit the brain immediately, before any damage is done. You may also use this place to return to some of the mines you've already visited, of course, if you feel there is some unfinished business there. Use the smelling salts.
To congratulate you on being one of the top 10.
And I'm sorry.
Well, I didn't 100% it though. I would like to point that out. I just got credits, and then I left. I got the any percent. So maybe I should probably point that out. Well, I appreciate you saying that. Yeah, it was fun. It's a fun game. I really like it, and yeah, can't wait to get back to playing some more. Oops. Okay, I switched everything right there. I can't wait to go back to play some more N64 games, but yeah, I was really excited to playing this. I'm really happy I get to play it right now. Yeah, but once this game's done, then we're gonna go right back to the challenges.
The note I found at the casino is really bothering me.
I'm going to try.
I should go to Truman's office and talk to Lily about it. Hi, Sasha.
Rasputin?
I'll let you get back to...
Didn't happen to see my car keys while you were in there, I suppose.
Very modern gaming vacation. I appreciate it. Take care. We'll get back to it.
What's up, little guy?
Laters. See you later, Emerald. Appreciate you stopping by. Jeez, now I have to...
I'll get to chat.
So?
Well, it was how he looked at her when he said it.
Oh, you mean it was
Almost had it. I just need to focus a little longer with my clairvoyance.
I'm a friendly rat. Hello.
Airplane rides. Hey, Adam.
How's it going, fam?
Nah.
Okay, tough guy. Good to know.
Scanning access granted.
It's collecting more money right now. We're gonna see what Lily's doing, and we're gonna head on out.
Oh, you look just like my nephew. You little jerk.
I'm just saying, how much do we know about this recipe? How did he know where Nick... And how to get up to that hotel?
No.
Yep.
We've got Psycho Psypops, and the ever-popular Dream Fluffs.
Dream Fluffs.
How much do we really...
Get a bigger Psy pouch and keep that Psytanium contaniumed. With this convenient automatic, there is no need to bother me in my lab. I'm busy. We can't prove that keeping raw Psytanium in your pocket is bad for you, but we can't prove it's not.
Scanning access granted.
Oh, I see Agent Forsyth over there. Agent Forsyth? Agent Forsyth? I just wanted to say how sorry I am.
Think you've learned anything from that little misadventure in Turnaquato?
You have to respect people's boundaries.
You're on the right track. You're here to learn, Rasputin, and there's no learning without mistakes. Even I learned something from that unplanned vacation. My security was way too open, especially with a mole in the organization.
Any leads on the mole?
Here's something. Did you know that Maligula was from the nation of Grulovia?
Yes.
Isn't that the same country that your family, the Aquatos, come from?
Yes, but...
Many families fled Grulovia during the war and after. It's just interesting is all.
Permission requested to go outside.
Permission denied. We are under lockdown until we get a handle on this mole situation.
Sorry.
Well,
Bobby.
damn it.
I know you're busy.
I always have time for my interns, Aquato. Now get out of my sight.
Scanning access granted.
You! Lily, how is he?
Oh, Raz, I can't figure out what's wrong. These plants are supposed to feed off his psychic energy and help me figure out what's going on. But they keep dying. I think his Silurium poisoning must be worse than we thought.
Listen, Lily. I have to talk to you about something I found on the casino mission. Have you been contacted by any strangers or even someone you know acting funny, trying to...
To turn me into a spy and help kidnap my dad? Is that what you're implying?
No, but I wanted to warn you. People are going to ask.
Look, I know I talk smack about the Psychonauts and say they aren't what they used to be. And I know I'm a terrible daughter and a disappointment to my father, okay? But, oh, never mind!
Lily, hang on!
Rasputin.
Truman! You're awake!
The hell?
Hang on, let me tell the others!
No, Rasputin, no one must know. There's a spy among us. We don't know who to trust.
But...
If the wrong person hears what I'm about to tell you, people could die.
But, Lily...
We must keep this information from her to protect her.
Truman, I don't understand. Who kidnapped you?
I only saw that psycho in the shower cap.
But Lobato must have had help. We think it's the delusionists. And they're even trying to bring back...
Maligula. It's true. That's what I was working on when I was taken.
They can't really bring her back, though, right? Sasha says it's impossible.
It wouldn't be the first time the Psychonauts underestimated Maligula's power. Listen, Rasputin. Maligula is coming back. And we only have one hope. There's one person who knows how to fight her. You need to bring him here. Bring back Ford Cruller. Can you do that for me, Raz? Can you bring back Agent Cruller and find out what he knows? Rasputin, this is a mission about the fate of the world, and I have no one else I can trust. You must bring Ford here. Can you do that?
Yes, if I can find some bacon.
I'm going to ignore that last part because it makes no sense to me. But I'm trusting that you know what you're doing. And I'm trusting that you'll tell no one, Rasputin. The fate of the free-thinking world is in your hands.
You should definitely get it if you played this first
You
one.
can trust me. I'll get Ford.
Good boy. Go now. We're running out of time.
You should still get it, I guess. You should play it. You should play it then. Definitely play it.
Scanning for fingerprint. Access denied.
You shall. It's a really good game. This is also a really, really good game. It's super colorful. It's got this one has a lot of cutscenes though, which is why I say you should probably just play if you played the first one, then you probably appreciate it more. Unless you're just more into that kind of stuff in games in general. But I'd say you should definitely check it out. Find some bacon. All right. But I think if you played the first one, you definitely appreciate it more.
Running up the room to store your Psychonauts.
Steam, but I already have it. Yeah, any way you can play it, I play it. I don't think I've ever played it with a keyboard. Oh.
Hey, did the bacon delivery come in yet?
Yep, and I'm already sold out. Sorry.
Oh, Jesus.
What? You don't have one piece of bacon?
Well, just the one I was saving for my ferrets. Okay, you can have it. It fell on the floor anyway.
I don't mind.
Gross. Okay, I'm closing up shop. Enjoy your dirty bacon, kid.
Well, here goes nothing. I'm not sure if you're still a psychic stowaway inside my head, Ford. But if you are...
Ooh, is that honey pepper boar bacon? Oh, I haven't had that since my days back at headquarters? Rasputin, what are you doing back here? I'm not supposed to be here. Oh, but I do miss the old honey pepper.
We need you here, Agent Cruller. Grand Head Zanotto asked for you himself.
What's that? Oh, you found Truman. Oh, good job there, Rasputin.
Yes, and he says you're the only one who can help us fight Maligula.
Maligula?
Yes, someone's trying to bring her back to life, and there's a
I didn't
mole
know
in
he
the
could actually come
Psychonauts,
out of that.
And we have a ton of work to do.
Yes, work to do. Shoes to clean, hair to cut, mail to sort.
Now, if you don't mind, Agent Cruller, I'm just gonna take a quick peek under the hood to see what we're dealing with here.
Oh no.
Oh, sure, kid.
We're gonna go into his mind.
Interesting. The campfire at Whispering Rock.
Hey.
I haven't been here for
Days.
days.
All right. Well, I'm gonna. I don't know if I can save it right here, but I'm just gonna stop it right here. awesome place to stop it, because this is exactly the very first part of where the first game begins. So great place to stop. I'm gonna, yeah, this is gonna be the end of stream right here.